Alright, we're running a little on the late side, but everything is fine. Just needed to make sure of a couple things before getting rolling and then finding out, oh hey, everything's wrong. Everything is broken. You know, the usual. But I've been looking forward to this one for a bit. Basically ever since we saw the demo come up many Next Fests ago at this point. I want to say this was actually from the Next Fest relatively early last year that I then ended up getting a chance to play this. Now, for those unfamiliar with Ladybug, you may have seen some of their other work in the form of Toho Luna Nights or Seedlit and Wonder Labyrinth. This controls very similarly to those from what I remember, so that's already immediately familiar to anybody that's played either of those. Theoretically, I've got the audio balanced well. We'll see how that plays out, considering I only have a singular volume slider still for this game, so, you know, that's a thing. And I do want to point a thing out. This is something they've been kind of bad about across the board, is their options menu. It kind of only exists, but you also don't need much for the way this game is, so it's kind of fine, but it's just like, you definitely could do more than this, but it's fine. You know, till it shrinks my window on me. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to have affected the capture at all, so I'm not going to worry too much over it, and I fixed the window for me. That just may end up being a thing that may happen at some point. As you can see, we still have our demo saved, but I'm going to go ahead and clear that out and start us over. Because I, for one, don't remember that much about what we were doing at that point. And going back through the controls again would probably be a good idea, considering it has been roughly a year, probably. It actually said there what time it was, didn't it? And I just didn't even read it. Anyway, playing video game. Just cutting through the roof. Yeah, that volume looks okay. I'm in the building. Night vision activated. All clear. Commencing investigation. We've detected high levels of demonic energy in the area. Could you handle it? Sorry, I know we've been asking a lot of you lately. It's my job. Don't apologize. And there we go. We have our gun. We have our jumping, and that's about all we got at the moment. As demonstrated here by our empty inventory. Our job is to go find some demons. Okay, yeah, we do have a shoulder button roll there. It feels a little smoother than it did in the demo. But that may just be difference in system by now too. Hard to say on that one. Yep, I know how to jump, game, it's fine. I do like the flip jump we have off of a ledge grab. Yeah, we have free aiming. As long as I hold the shoot button, I can aim. And when I release, he fires. Monkseer patch spotted. There must be demons nearby. Looks like it. Monkseer mushrooms grow near demons. Destroy them too, just in case. Don't have to tell me twice. And they give me whatever that green stuff is that I don't remember what does. We seem to have infinite ammo. And whenever we stop shooting, we reload automatically. So I don't need to worry about keeping the gun loaded. Seems slightly weird. I have eyes on a suspicious target, non-human, most definitely a demon. Proceed with extermination. You can attack with A. The Nopara bow. Already dead. Turn into dust. I've exterminated a demon. Ashes to ashes. There are more demons up ahead. You'll have to exterminate them all. And they look so human. I don't think I'll ever get used to exterminating these ones. guns will do more damage at close range. Makes sense, this way we don't just stand off at extreme range the entire time. There's our first level. Weird, the power's still on. I thought this place was abandoned ages ago. That area is likely getting power from the subway system nearby. Good, I'm just relieved I can still use the mailbox. I'll log my location and vitals here. Save point. Oh yeah, it makes a red after image of exactly how you were when you arrived at it too. So we can actually do funny things with that. And of course, you know, it lets us know where the nearest one is. Food! Just a bit of dango. I'm presuming we can use that as a heal, probably. Yep, heal 12. We're not going to be using that anytime soon, but we have it. Yep, right, gotta clear out the mushrooms. There be demons afoot. Based on the damage difference, I'm not going to worry about getting closer. At least not anytime quick. The aiming is going to take a little bit of getting used to. Ooh, again. But there we go, nice and smooth, double. I can use the stick, but I've been using the D-pad to move. The D-pad is where the aiming might get a little upsetting at times. But we can thankfully freely move side to side while we're aiming. So I can make different adjustments. And they do auto-aim, because for example there, I just held A, and he just pointed the gun straight up there where it needed to be. Keep clearing, because every level we can get probably will help. Ah, that's why they teach you to dodge with that one. They throw like seeds or something. Thankfully we can just kill that one from down here, so we don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, I remember this room now. We ended up going through a very similar room at the end of the demo, I believe. God damn it. It was basically, I remember a similar case of just getting knocked off these ledges for a bit. Because I was being impatient, trying to zoom along before my time with the demo ended. This is really well animated. I probably talked about that during the demo too, but I'm gonna bring it up again because it's true. Anything over here? Nope. Elevator going up. That sure is a sound for the elevator. I'm pretty sure I did find a secret wall somewhere. Okay, he does weird warp steps. I have to watch out for that. This car is solid. There he goes. Another just random passerby turned into a monster. I wonder... I seem to recall questioning this when we did this before too, whether these are possessed people or if these are just demons that have copied the look of people. And I don't know if we're ever really going to get a straight answer on that one. Another save point. We can also use these vending machines to buy consumables if we need them. Which, I'm probably gonna... yeah, I'll just grab a life elixir. We might need that in the future. Because I do remember having at least a little bit of trouble all over the course of the demo, specifically with what's about to happen here. Hey, buddy. Use the car for cover. I found the demon. Looks like a really big lizard. Exterminating target. Be careful, its energy readings are far higher than your average demon. Well, it's almost like it's much bigger, too. Dark Dragon. I'm not trying to shoot the ceiling game, I'm trying to shoot the monster. Oh, I remember these now. These were annoying. Because they leave fire on the ground. Makes it harder to get around. Gotta go. Like, it's a really neat set-piece fight, but it's not really that significant. Now that I remember how this fight works. Is we stay up here to not get burned. And then by the time the next attack happens, we'll be able to jump back down. And I'm pretty sure, yep. There we go. Like, this is basically just a pay attention fight, not a reflex fight necessarily. Like, this is the closest to needing reflex as it goes, is those shots. And even then, you could probably avoid them completely somewhere. Gotcha. I took a risk reloading before, or choosing to run. But it's not done yet. Damn, it escaped. And on its last legs, too. Search your surroundings, it shouldn't be far. Permission to exterminate on site? I might not have the chance to ask later. Sure, permission granted. I mean, we just tried to kill it once. Why would we not try to kill it when we see it again? But you know, gotta make sure we're following the rules, I suppose. The duck shooting is gonna continue to be an issue. Yeah, we can't go over there yet. This big open area is probably gonna be a problem. Yep. I think this is where we actually died to this thing before. Damn it, I'm out in the open. Try to remember. What? Who are you? You can free me. This feeling. Ta-da! Magic sword. And now the dark dragon is dead. Ta-da! She also turns to dust. Phantom of a young girl? I see her so vividly. Is it coming from this sword? I can control it with my mind. That's right. Whoa. You must be my new vessel. My name's Lux. You can talk? That's incredible. This feeling, it's like you're an extension of my own body. What is this? That's because you're my vessel now. Vessel? Now, hold on just a second. I hunt demons for a living, you know. I won't exterminate you, but I'm not gonna buddy up with the demon either. If you truly felt that way, you could have denied me, and yet you chose to bond your spirit with mine. Got me there. Was it for your own survival, or did you feel pity for me, knowing that I'd die without a host? Face it, Shin. You made the choice to coexist. I suggest you accept that fact. Fine, but I call the shots. Got it? Try anything funny and I won't hesitate to end this little arrangement of ours. Well, aren't you a feisty one? Sure enough. Soon enough, you'll be wishing we'd met earlier. Whatever. I'm gonna contact HQ. Turn back into a sword and stay quiet. Shin to HQ. Do you read me? I've exterminated the Titanic demon. You do loud and clear. Well done, Shin. It's odd. We're still picking up traces of demonic energy in the area. Don't worry. I saw it crumble into dust. Affirmative. We'll take your word for it. Come back to HQ for now. The fog's too thick for a recovery team to reach you. Do you mind taking the subway back? I'll head to the station then. I've marked it on your map. Check it if you get lost. Ah! Well, things seem to be going well there. Shoot them, don't let a single one in. So tell me, what's going on? Bad things. Something's up at HQ. I should hurry back to the subway station. I can check the map with this button. Skill tree unlocked. We can now do things. Yeah, now our Y button allows us to attack with this, and alternatively, summon things that used to be here back to here, or at the very least, a very convincing form of it. That's going to be a very important mechanic going forward, from what I remember of the demo. And now we can actually look at these skills a little more, because I believe we didn't have most of these available to us before. So let's see, we got Dive Kick, which costs 1. Luminous Saver, thrust Lux into a wall or ground, doesn't consume MP. Throw Lux forward, and hold to rapidly spin the sword, can be used as a defensive barrier. Lux unleashes a pillar of fire that extends diagonally upward, consumes 50 MP. Lumina Daggers, shoots daggers forward. Restoring objects with Lux does not consume MP. While being knocked back by an attack, press jump to stop and regain your footing. That's going to be a very useful one to have later. Slide, we probably are going to want. Air Dash is probably going to be pretty good. Auto Lock On we already have on. We can buy Warp, it looks like, because it's next to something we have. Yeah, because I think we have access to all the blue ones, obviously. Warp is just teleport to places on the map. And then, last but not least, Lumina Protection Circle. Lux surrounds the player with a protective ring of fire, consumes 50 MP. I can't tell if that's a 0 or a 3. I also can't tell if I would presume I have 0 points. So if it lets me do this, that means this costs nothing. Okay, I had some points, and I just spent them all on Warp, I think. The font there was a little unclear. Well, Warping is probably going to be something I'm going to want anyway. We have a Steel Sword now, which can go in the Weapon 2 slot, and that'll be our X button. That's probably going to be my modus operandi going forward for a bit. Is just smack thing with sword. Because we can basically use sword and other sword. Why, when approaching a wall, to thrust your sword into it? And that allows us to platform using it. But I threw it a little too high. There we go. And thankfully Lux can be recalled at any distance, so I don't need to worry about that too much. Right! You hold Y and that allows you to land on it if you throw it within a certain range. I remember now. That's the handy trick to that, is making sure you land in a reasonable range so you can actually do the instant grab. Thankfully, this sword makes short work of these guys. I forget if the blue or the green is our health. Oh yeah, we can make a barrier by slamming it into the ground. And I do believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the green is our MP and the blue is our health. Yeah, there we go. There's your information about creating a barrier. Go ahead, try to hit me. See? All of it gets blocked immediately. And it looks like it deflects as well. Not really where I wanted to land that. There we go. Nice and easy. I'm already using the barrier way more than I think I used in the demo. Because it existed then, for sure, and I think I just disregarded it and just went my usual way of just charge forward and kill the thing before it has a chance to attack me. Can you shoot through walls? There we go. There's another cassette. We'll deal with those in a little bit. Once we have a few of them, it would make more sense to go through them. And what is this? Oh, a vending machine. But we can just use it as a platform. We can't actually buy from the ghost vending machine. It'd be a little weird, I suppose, if we could, huh? We seem to be charging our blue meter with the projectiles we block, so that's probably gonna be good information to keep. Thank you for waiting, Baku. I was drinking. Now die. I'm sure you can now recall, I have the power to restore objects of the past. Apparently so. It's strange, even though I've lost my memories, this feels familiar, nostalgic even. You can touch and climb restored objects, some can even be moved. Not all objects can be restored. To restore something, you need a time distortion. A time distortion? Metal Gear. See that green presence over there? You feel it, don't you? Approach it and press Y, then it'll restore what was there before. Ta-da! I made boxes. Notice that it's draining more and more MP the longer we have it, though. So, that's important to keep in mind. And I didn't buy slides, so I can't go through there. I have to go this way. Oh, that's what you do. I expected a ranged attack, and instead I got pulled. So that proves that the blue meters are health, because we finally took damage. Already did way better than I did in the demo. It's almost like I'm trying harder because it's no longer a demo. Okay, I don't know why Shin didn't jump there, but you know, it's fine. Thankfully, we can restore an entire bridge, but not this one. Only that one. You son of a bitch. I'm trying to monologue here. God damn you. Anyway, restore that, break that. Oh, right. We can actually use the forklift. Turns out our ghost is forklift certified. Don't ask how that works. It's probably fine. So many walls that aren't breakable. It's really a shame. The one time I don't check, though, is gonna be the one time one of them actually has something behind it. Almost guaranteed. What the machine said. Right. Because that's a thing we have to do sometimes, is do the jumping restore. Phone, please. Just clearing a thing right quick before, or you know, mobile Discord's just gonna crash. Thanks, love that. Love the fact that they've continued to make that app worse for older phones as time's gone on. Because it just gets overloaded so easily. Come on. There we go. All I wanted was so I could clear the one notification that was sitting there. Oh, right, this, like, has spikes under it or something, doesn't it? Yep. Thankfully, we can just kind of reverse that. There we go, up we go. Gotta love how they didn't discuss this at all. But I think this is just because there used to be a chain there, and we restore it in order to be able to grab it. So it's not really a new thing. Even though it moves kind of like a different ability. It's all kind of merged into one ability in this. Which makes more sense than having it be a bunch of separate abilities, debatably. We haven't been here yet on the map, so down we go. right, this is the one we need to restore, and we don't have access to go this way yet, because we need those puzzle piece-looking things. I'm not gonna restore the elevator. Well, no, I am gonna restore the elevator, because that way's where we're supposed to be going. And why would I go where I'm supposed to be going in a Metroidvania? Up we go! There's our first puzzle piece of 56, apparently. Oh, wrong way. Hep. Really, you didn't grab that, huh? Huh. Can I... What? Oh, right, you need to be close enough for it to sink in. There we go. Anything up here? Nope. Running out of mana, which is gonna be an issue. And now we found a whip, which will give me more reach, so probably not a bad idea to use. It's also higher attack than the sword anyway. A little bit on the slow side is gonna be the only thing, and it doesn't have a multi-hit attack, it just is the one snap out and done. So I'll need to be aware of that. There are a couple areas further back that we could go back for. Yeah, I probably should go back for them before I forget about them. Because now that we have the sword, I'm pretty sure we can go most places. Unless we need to slide. Which, do I have any points? I do not. We have not leveled up at all since we gained the ability to spend our points. It's interesting that the barrier, since the numbers are blue, I presume then heals us. So that's gonna be really interesting in boss fights later. Figuring out what you can and cannot deflect and things like that. Which there was a really interesting elemental system to Wonder Labyrinth that I remember. I don't remember Luna Nights that well, because I actually never finished that. Much as I did enjoy what I played of it. And yeah, see, there's a whole path over here we didn't go down. There could be all kinds of goodies down here. Or in this case, a knife. Which, you know, that counts as a goodie, right? Yeah, its reach is non-existent as you'd expect out of a knife. Damage is low. Interesting that it's type spear / knife, so I guess all the thrusting weapons kind of get put under the same heading-ish. Oh yeah, I can just reach that. I was like, how am I getting out of this hole? Because I thought about it, and the second I tried to use the sword to get out, it was gonna end up jamming everything up, so I'm like, how is that gonna work? Also, of course, as is tradition, I start stream and now there's a bunch of notifications popping up all over Discord. I can't even be like, oh yeah, I'll just mute these things, because it's always different things. Wasn't paying attention to where I was walking there. Didn't see the little red guy. You would think I would have remembered that they were there, considering we saw them seconds ago. But I wasn't paying that much attention. I guess I don't need... Oh, right, I don't have slides, so I do need to go that way. Really need to prioritize getting slide. Because it's really inconvenient having to walk through these areas like a pleb. I do appreciate that the sword throws that wave when you resummon it, as long as I'm pressing forward. Makes for a very convenient attack. These Bakus weren't here before, were they? I thought they were only in that last bit we were in. Aha! You can actually connect to that room. Neat. Doesn't do anything because we can't get there. But still neat. Whoops. You know, a hindsight thing just kicked in. We can warp. It's almost like I spent the points to be able to warp or something. Okay, that does work. It's a little janky, but it does work. Haha! So we can multi-jump with the sword, it just takes some timing. So I noticed that there was a higher portion to this room. But it seems like this currently doesn't go anywhere. And I can't reach that side of it, so I'm not gonna worry about that part right now. And I'm betting that's on purpose, because I'm betting you need to be able to grab those pipes that are on the ceiling in that room. There is a higher part here, though. Supposedly there's a higher part here, according to the map. I think I'm not allowed up there right now. I think it's saying no to those shenanigans. But we also didn't have MP, so maybe that's why I was getting instant denied. Now, is there... Oh, there we go. There's a ledge in the way. Aha! Missed it. Sometimes I keep instant canceling when I'm not trying to. And it's burning a lot of our mana. There's also a slight delay before I can throw the sword again. We got the important thing, but like I now know that there's a thing up there, and if I don't go and get it, I'm going to forget that it's there. And if I forget that it's there, then, you know, missed opportunity and all that. So this one's just tight enough that I keep messing up the timing. Right, that's the other problem, is I need to get just close enough. There we go. MP up. You know what? That was worth it. I thought it was just a healing item because it was green, but I keep forgetting that the colors are switched. Which is probably going to perpetually mess with me. And I feel like I said that last time, too. It's almost like I'm just going to repeat most of what I said during the demo. Yeah, there's a potential higher area over there. So let's just warp down to this one. It'll cut the time in half. So I'm not going to worry about going back to... Well... I guess we could try to go back in how we got in here, just to see if that's even doable. I feel like, though, that's going to be something that you can only do later. But I'm betting there is something up there. Because it wouldn't be listed as a connecting point if there wasn't something there. Oh yeah, because we can repair this area. At least temporarily. This might actually connect to where we're gonna be going next. Yeah, see, there's nothing connecting here. So we're just SOL on getting up there at the moment. That's what I thought I remembered, but it's one of those, maybe there was a distortion here, since there was one in the previous room. I won't warp from here, because I don't think it's worth warping the few feet that would be going on this one. And the free experience never hurts, you know? You know what does more damage than guns? Whips, apparently. What that tells me is I need a better gun. So obviously it's balanced based on the fact that the gun has lots of reach, whereas whip only has some reach. The fact that the whip does more damage than the sword and the knife, though, is interesting, considering the whip has more reach than both of those. But the speed difference, I suppose, is what makes that up. His two swings of the sword happen in about the same time, and definitely do more. Yeah, see, we could have made the jump, I'm pretty sure, but this is easier. But we can't go this way because of the door. Okay. Let's add a blue map marker here so I remember. Speaking of, I probably should have... I think this is where the red door was, over here. So let's put a red map marker, or I guess pink, since that's the closest I've got. So I remember that these things exist. And we're out of things to do around here. Or it looks like, so... we'll warp back here and we'll go where we're supposed to be going. Turns out my poking around didn't accomplish anything, but it did tell me that there were doors. For some reason, the jump is just not jumping the way it's supposed to. Is there? We did it right the first time, so you know I can do it. Why didn't you grab that ledge, Shin? Why? Why are you like this? Why do you want to make me look bad? Booga 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 and all that. It'd be so nice to have a versatile ghost sword like this. Like, object restoring and creation, attacking, barrier creation. It does everything. Well, we don't need the elevator this time. Oh yeah, and here's where we need 5 of those things again. So let's slap a yellow marker here, since it's a yellow door. I'll use that to remind myself that that's a thing. I probably will not remember what all the colors mean long term, but it's better than nothing. Well, I don't have to get on the subway, because there's a door over here. We will get on the subway and go where we're supposed to here in a second. I'm just finishing looting the area first. Right, because we grabbed all of these before we went on the subway, and the subway was the end of the demo, I believe. And as soon as we left, it basically was over. Playing with the magic sword, understanding how things work. Title drop. Slightly hard to read title drop. Well, we're here, I guess. We need to go to the right, so let's go to the left first. Or not. Denying my wandering instincts once again, video game. Worryingly quiet here. Oh boy. What? Demons in Central Forest? Something must be wrong at HQ. I should hurry. Yeah, it seems bad, yeah. People are getting eaten by demons. There's tiny kid demons running around. Everything seems wrong and awful around here. We can unlock slide. No, we can't, right? Because slide's behind dive kick, so we can't afford it. I do want dive kick, though, because that'll be good for movement. Okay, good. We can diagonally dive kick. Up or right? Up is where we're supposed to be going, so to the right it is. Oh, hi. Survivor. The station's out of commission, power outage and all that. Really hoping we get power back and soon. Okay, the check mark is you're done talking to that person. That's very helpful. And this pathway is useless to me. Getting railroaded. And I already got off the subway. Explains why the game's like, hey, go up, stupid. Survivor, you returned. The demons have destroyed our anti-grav transports, so we're conducting repairs. Okay, good for you. Okay, I can't talk to the technician to find out how the repairs are going. As he just kind of vaguely wiggles a screwdriver in there. Inflicting damage with Lux will heal your HP. Ah! That's why we heal when we use the block then. Is basically you're damaging the projectiles. Which may sound silly, but that's exactly what the logic it's working under, almost certainly. And we get mana back on kill. Or at the very least, post-combat. Oh, that's why. Inflicting damage with your weapon will your MP. So a balanced approach is the correct answer in this game, then. I hit the wrong button. I meant to roll out of the way and jump reflexively instead. Need 32 puzzle pieces to go that way. So let's go ahead and slap a yellow marker here. I did put yellow there, right? Yes. Another puzzle piece. We almost have enough to open that other door we saw. Go ahead and just keep draining health from these fools, because they're not exactly a threat, so they're the perfect ones to regen health on. Which is probably why they're here, is so that you get a chance to practice the idea of regenerating your health that way. There's a save point up there. Let's use that before we go too far afield. Just in case, you know? You wouldn't want to lose progress. Long hallway with just a vending machine in it, huh? Get rid of the Tengu. I really feel like I had found a breakable wall somewhere. Get a load of this guy. Sumo Tengu. Oh, interesting. Well, I've already left the premises, technically, so... Are one of them gonna try to shoot me because I'm not where I'm supposed to be? Did they get, like, possessed by demons, too? That'd be awkward, wouldn't it? A whole lot of hostility in this direction that I'm not technically supposed to be going yet. Ah, you got 100 hands, huh? Good for you. 100 hands and not a single bit of accuracy among them. It's a little too peaceful at the moment, if I'm honest. Like, there's a lot of enemies, but none of them are, like, threatening, really, in any real way. I feel like I'm getting eased into a false sense of security and the game's gonna murder me. Then again, they've also given us a lot of tools right out the gate for good movement, which tends to make irrelevant a lot of threats. Okay, dive kick does do damage. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, that's actually a pretty nasty combination of enemies. A melee enemy and a puller. Hitodama. They really do repeat the same set of enemies a lot, though. Okay, we've hit the end of what I'm allowed to do in this direction. We probably find our like level 1 key card or what have you here soon, then. Considering that's now twice we've been denied by that. But the point to me wandering a field is finding goodies and making sure we get a couple levels under us to be in good shape. Oh, okay, that's our experience meter. I was like, wait, our level number was red before. Why is it white now? And the answer is because it fills with red before we level, filling it with the blood of our enemies. Okay, we didn't go this way yet. Just mapping the whole place out. Another puzzle piece door, this time needing 10. I do like that the map marker system is actually pretty quick to work with. Ooh, now we have enough puzzle pieces for that first door we saw. So after we do whatever it is we're doing here, I'll probably run back there and open that door and find out what's behind there. At first I thought this big guy here was going to be a shopkeeper because of the noodles in front of him. I thought he was eating. Oh god. Turns out that turns you into a statue. Don't like Taro. Gotta remember to kill Taro on sight every time. Taro is a miserable bastard. It blended in just well enough that I'm like, is that just a thing? Or is that an enemy? Turns out it was an enemy. Because unfortunately it did a really good job of blending in. Which I'm sure was on purpose. There's another dead guy. Oh, hey, another save point. Come on. But unfortunately, I think we still can't warp around here. Oh wait, no, we can warp now. So I can actually warp back to the door we found. That needed 5 right quick. I'm too curious about what that door has for me. In case people are like, why is he so fixated on this? It's like, well, it's a thing. It's a thing that requires there's an amount of collectibles to unlock. Therefore, it probably has something interesting in it. And I have enough of the MacGuffin to open it now. Provided I'm understanding the mechanic correctly. Which, considering it has a 5 on it, and I have 5 of the thing it shows on it, logic denotes I'm correct. But we'll find out. Ta-da! It has enemies in it, hooray! Please tell me there's more than just enemies in here. There sure is a lot of them in here, though. So, you know, hooray for the free experience, I guess? Question mark? Oh, there we go. We got a System Disc 1, 200 bucks, and an HP up. That was definitely worth coming back for. Or I would say. It also helps me, like, guarantee out my map completion a bit. And now we can get rid of this map marker. And now I don't need to remember that anymore. We can either go back to this save point or actually go where we're supposed to. I say as I continue to ignore going where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, we got a bunch of healing items. Oh, increases level by 1 regardless of current level. Let's save that for later when levels get harder to get, I'd say. That seems like a good idea. This way we can just get a free level. Oh, that's what these are for. So we could actually switch to the type and gain extra attack. I mean, of course. Of course that's how I'm gonna do things. We can afford Luminous Spin, but I want to save up one more for Slide because it's already shown that we need Slide to get certain places. Yeah, there's no, like, coyote jumping in this. There we go. Use the throw to get extra distance, and we're in business. I do like how you have different footstep sounds depending on what you're walking on. Oh, this is a whole other area. I probably shouldn't be sticking my nose out into this. Oh, wow, they hurt a lot. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be here. Yokimusha. Note how the immediate, like, yeah, I shouldn't be here. That had a targeter on it. I presume I'm supposed to destroy that as it flies at me or something. Does the barrier stop it? It does not. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm leaving. I think I've understood that I don't belong here at this point. Considering I got nearly 2-shot there, pretty much. Yeah. Game showed its teeth, and boy, oh boy, did I not like it. I could just go to one of the save points and heal. But since I can heal off enemies, I have zero motivation to rush over there. Oh wow, he's got some real range on that. There we go, full health achieved. Oh, high position type 2. Good to know that enemies do in fact have drops. And the odds of them can be pretty bad from the look of it, considering that's the first thing we've had drop from an enemy. Oh, slightly less attack, but gives extra experience and defense. Yeah, that's a good idea then. Okay, he can reach through there. I was curious whether he would actually be able to land on that position or not. Well, we found a kitchen. Nothing in the kitchen. Well, we found a kitchen. God damn, you got some reach on that jump, big guy. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Contact damage with him, at the very least, isn't a thing. Because I think this game doesn't actually do the whole contact damage thing that much. There we go. Keeping everything in good order here. Another save point. And even more paths to take. Oh boy. We found a croissant. This all leads to itself, so that saves me having to figure that out. I only barely recovered that mistake. I hit the wrong button when I tried to dive kick him, but still hit the dive kick right at the last second. That's also nice, by the way, the fact you can turn any of your abilities on and off. Let's go ahead and grab Slide. Which Slide may actually be one of the ones I turn off on occasion. Because I've definitely had times where I've slid in games like this when I didn't mean to and it's gotten me killed. That on-call barrier is just so good. Hey, some free money. There's one of the things we got turned into. Okay, this all connects back. So I made the right choice doing that. And we can climb up through thin platforms, so that solves how we get back. We don't have 10 puzzle pieces yet. We only have 6. So I think we're all done on this diversion here. I think it's time to go where we're supposed to be going. Or, I should say, closer to where we're supposed to be going, because I can poke my nose over here still. Though this is another music and aesthetic change, so I presume this is another area. Oh, not an immediately hostile one, though. What? Huh. Oh, that's an enemy, or... Oh, he's the source of the electricity. Okay. I was very confused about that one. What am I supposed to be doing with these blocks here? Like, they're going up somewhere. But they tumble back down soon afterward. Thankfully, we can just kind of stand here and deal with them in Bozu. The lightning from that lasts a while. Yeah, considering we can't seem to get up very well with that moving, I'm gonna assume we're not meant to move this right now. So we'll come back to this in a minute. See if we get like a double jump or something. Though I'd be surprised if we got a double jump when we already have a way to climb walls, basically. But it wouldn't be the first time where a game like this is giving you something and then giving you an easier way to do it. Listen up, we're entering Holy Union territory now. Demons aren't allowed in, you understand? Don't worry. Oh, a disguise, I see. That's a good one. Maybe I can pass you off as my hover saber. Just don't go turning back to normal on me while we're in there. Apparently hover sabers are a concept. Good thing the decontamination doesn't destroy demons, huh? That would be awkward. You would think they'd have their decontamination filled like with holy water or something. Shin, you're back. Thank goodness. So tell me, what the hell happened here? A demon attack. Thankfully, the Union fought them off, but not without injuries. Now the town's crawling with demons. Damn, never a dull moment. Lord Ball wants to talk to you. He's up in the conference room on the 3rd floor. The Archpriest? He wants to speak with me? Oh, this might be awkward. Actually, she still has more stuff to say. Oh, and by the way, that sword on your back, that's a hover saber, right? I didn't know you used one. Yeah, I picked this up outside. Let's just say I got a little attached. Shin, what did I tell you about picking up items outside? You're not allowed to bring them inside unless they've gone through inspection. Sorry. Do me a favor and mark it as approved, please. Fine. There we go. That takes care of that little side plot problem. For now, at least. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was either that they were wearing hats or they had fish heads, and I wasn't sure which yet. Some of our servers went down because of the demon attack. We're communicating by way of pen and paper for now. Sounds like a hassle. It's not that bad, actually. Us operators are trained for this kind of emergency, so that vendors like you are free to focus on your job. I'm glad they at least were prepared for an eventuality where all their technology isn't available to them. An organization like this could have been paralyzed by losing power if they weren't properly prepared. Free donut. Best flavor of donut is free. Okay, the armory is currently useless to us. I presume we need to sort out this crisis before we can use the armory. Money! Thanks for just leaving 200 bucks in your basement, guys. Much appreciated. Sir Vicar, I heard the news. You killed a Titanic demon all by yourself, eh? That's amazing. Wait, what's that? When did you start using a hover saber, Sir Vicar? Ah, right, this thing. I just tried it and, well, it felt right, I guess. That's crazy. I have to say, it looks good on you, Sir Vicar. Still, I've never seen one like this. Is it a newer model? Yeah, you could say that. Should have used the excuse that it's like a very old model. Like an original or something. Maybe that would have flown. Saying that it's a newer mod. Actually, you know, I think I see exactly why he's suspicious of it now that I look at his a little closer. The fan in the middle of his might be part of why his stays afloat. Ours doesn't have anything like that. Might be a little weird. Okay, good. Holding the button lets me skip stops. Excellent. Another water closet. And medical. A lot of people here. None of them feeling particularly talkative. Aha. Wow, there goes another bot. It was just so sudden. Demons started pouring in like an avalanche. But how did they manage to get in? The headquarters of the Holy Union is secured with a sealed airlock. It should be impossible to get in unless someone inside kept the doors open. Dun dun dun. A fair few Venators were injured. Thankfully, most of them were minor injuries. They'll recover and be back to fighting in no time, I assure you. That's fine, I don't need them. Me and my totally normal hover saber will take care of everything. Because we probably will be left to deal with everything somehow anyway. If we don't get in trouble because they figure out that our sword's a demon. Or at least being called a demon. His Holiness said as long as he's here, the demons won't dare attack us. Well, that didn't work out very well now, did it? This is the word of God. I have no doubts that he will keep us safe. I went out for prayer and then the demons attacked. Now I can't get home. My husband and child, I'm so worried about them. Please, sir, rid the town of these demons so I can go home. Yeah, working on it. Eventually. Thanks for the free prayer money, though. I will take this as a donation to the cause of getting rid of all the demons in town. What's with all this loose money people just are leaving all over the place? How can I tell how much money I have? I guess it doesn't matter right now. But I just took a quick scan of my screen there and I'm like, I don't see a money counter anywhere. So I don't think it's the thing in the upper left. Unless it is? I don't know what that thing in the upper left means. You there, can't you see we're in a meeting? Be gone with you. Easy now, that's none of your concern. I am the one who called him here. Your Holiness, forgive my rudeness. Come closer, Shin. I hear you exterminated a titanic demon. Well done, my child. The world is a safer place, thanks to you. You're too kind, Lord Ball. It was my pleasure to be of service. Yes, speaking of service, I have a new task that is, I believe, well suited to your skills. Can I count on you? It was my pleasure. If it's for the good of mankind, there's no task I won't do. Careful with sentences like that. As you are aware, demons are infesting our town. What's worse, titanic demons far stronger than the one in Cosmo Town have appeared. Let me guess, you're asking me to defeat the rest of these titanic demons? I knew you were a clever one. Report to Saito and begin preparations. You will receive further instructions from there. Understood. Yeah, you know, let's just go take out all of the big demons. Through here is Lord Ball's office. You are not permitted to enter. I guess unless Lord Ball is currently sitting in his office, probably. Can't go looting the old man's office. Guess we just may as well get to work then, huh? Looks like the armory is available to us now. Welcome, Shin. Thank you, Mr. Saito. The Archpriest told me to come here for preparations. Yes, I'm aware. Since you're going up against the Titanic demon, I'm sure you're gonna want to make sure your equipment's up to snuff. I've got some new weapons in stock. If anything catches your eye, just say the word. What do you recommend, Mr. Saito? You can equip up to 2 weapons, as I'm sure you already know. My advice? Pair a ranged weapon like a gun with a melee weapon like a knife or a sword. Already doing that. I enjoy a good automatic firearm myself. To each their own, though. Whatever helps you do your job. What do you got for me? You got a level 2 plasma blaster, an atomizer full auto, an amphibious gun, which is a shotgun type. Defense enhancing routine, recovery enhancing routine, growth enhancing routine. That's still the same experience as the one I have. Combat protocol with offensive routines. Okay, that is our money up there in the blue. Okay, I just don't know what the 60 next to it is yet. DJ Type 2 for recovery. Well, unfortunately, the atomizer's too expensive. I would buy that in a heartbeat if it wasn't so expensive, so I think I'm just gonna take the upgraded plasma blaster for now. Because we already know how to use that anyway. Miracle Mix, Cures Status. I probably want a couple of those. That seems like something we're gonna want for a game like this. Energy drinks I don't think I need, nor the higher end healing items. We already have a few heals on hand. We have enough money to spare. I guess let's grab the shotgun too to find out how good it is. And the fact that it says it can be used underwater makes me worry that our other guns aren't going to be usable underwater, so we probably will need something like that as a fallback. Because I would assume Lux can be used underwater, and obviously melee weapons can be used underwater. But this way we have all of our options open to us if we have to enter water. Did I say water enough? Water, 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 and water, and water, 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 water. No. Ever need new gear? Pay me a visit. Oh. There you are, Shin. I've been looking for you. What's the matter, Satomi? It's about the Titanic Demon. It's been spotted at the observation deck in Phoenix Gardens. We need you to head out there ASAP. But the way to Phoenix Gardens is sealed shut. You'll need an older model keycard to get in. Yes, exactly. Hanzo's waiting in the leisure district. He should have a keycard for you. Understood. I'll grab the keycard from him. I assume that's going to take us back to where I was just playing around before. Yeah. That whole area that I already ran around in is now where we're supposed to be going. That's not a surprise. The reach on the shotgun is the same as the handgun, so we'll try that out first just to see how it is, and then we'll probably loop back to the pistol. Because that is going to be more my style. Now you have things to say now. Gotta keep the place tidy and clean, don't want monk's ears growing and attracting demons. Well, do they attract demons, or are they made by demons? I'm getting mixed signals here. Because they say they grow near where demons are found, but now that guy just said that they attract demons. Or is it both? Do they grow where demons already are and then attract more demons? You've arrived at the entrance to Phoenix Gardens. Here, I've marked Hanzo's location on your map. Thanks for the help. Some of our servers are down, so I won't be able to calculate a route for you. Unfortunately, that means you'll have to use the marker to find the way yourself. Not ideal, but it'll have to do. Oh no, I have to use basic navigation? Whatever shall I do? It's almost like I've been doing that the whole time and ignoring your routing anyway. Also, they say they can't give us a route, and yet... Oh, there we go, it starts failing part way. See, that's actually nice then. I appreciate that they're showing that it's only partially functioning instead of just like, oh yeah, it's all or nothing. This does not seem very shotgun-like. This seems more like a harpoon gun. Though it has casings to it, so it's not really that either. Either way, I'm probably going to keep using it, since it doesn't seem that different than the pistol, but the damage is higher. There we go. Another one dealt with. Ta-da! Bang. In case you're wondering, sometimes I'm purposely letting them get into a spot where I have to dodge them, so I can practice actually dodging. Okay, that guy has contact damage. That's good information to know. Because if I just shoot everything or kill everything without it having a chance to swing at me, I will never gain the reflexes in order to actually avoid things when it comes down to it. Because I've definitely found myself get complacent in games of this type before by that very situation. We also could try out the cleaver. We haven't used it yet. I know I used it in the demo, And I need to know, are these shuriken infinite? Now that we have them? Yeah, we just have infinite shuriken now. I might use these instead of guns then, because I don't have to reload this. They also do more damage. I think I found a winner. Just to think, I spent all that money buying guns and I just immediately find a shuriken to throw at things. And that just immediately replaces it. That's a shame. But you know, gotta have all the options, right? It only does slightly more damage, admittedly. It is a little slower than the pistol would be. But it's also a wider projectile, so it's harder to miss with. So I think this doesn't auto-aim, since I don't see the laser from it, which obviously, how would your hands have a laser for throwing things? Though we are living in a weird, like, cyber world here, so it's entirely possible you could have, like, weird modifications so that your hands have laser sights. Don't know why you would, but it's a thing that could theoretically be possible. Just goofy enough to be a thing. I needed to know whether I could actually get away with rolling in for that. Turns out, yes, I can. Also, boy is this slow, but boy does it chew through things. I'm surprised it has multiple attacks. Oh, I'm a statue again. It is nice that even when you get turned into a statue, you can still use your sword. Hey, the Shin. Hey, Anzo, I was told you had a keycard for me. Yep, got it right here. Ta-da! Clearance 1 keycard, so that'll get me through all the blue doors. Heard you're off to beat that Titanic demon in Phoenix Gardens. Man, nice. Word spreads fast around here. There's just one thing. You think these demon attacks and those Titanic demons are all just coincidence? Are you saying they're not? Me? Well, I can't say for sure. But I think there's something fishy going on. Seen anything weird lately? I'm in the dark just like you, pal. Don't ask me. Right. Guess I'll do some more digging myself then. Anzo, about what you said earlier, do you think there's a traitor among us? Or... I'm not exactly sure, but where there's smoke, there's fire. And I'm gonna find out where it's coming from. Be careful, if anyone finds out about this theory of yours, it'll be a huge scandal. Yeah, I know. It depends on who he thinks is the traitor at the end of the day, really. You know, if there's just like a Joe average traitor, I don't think people are gonna care nearly as much as if it's like Lord Ball or something. Which, you know, with a name like Ball, I don't know. Holy man named Ball seems kind of suspicious to me. But that's exactly what they'd want you to think, probably. And then they fake you out by, it's actually Hanzo himself that's the traitor, and he's just pretending to go look for the traitor. Or because that's the ultimate cover. Smoke screens within smoke screens, wheels within wheels. Speaking of wheels, keep throwing more bladed wheels at people. Whee! There we go. No. No more of that statuing. No, thank you. Obviously, I could probably cure it with our status effect cure, but why would I accept that and use up my resources? That would just be silly. Resources aren't for being used, they're for constantly piling up more and more of. Just hoarding everything. This explains why this whole section was just a roundabout, because it's designed so that you would go down, talk to the guy, and then come back up here to go where you're supposed to be going. Which in that regard, it's actually pretty well designed. Because it means you don't have to backtrack necessarily. You just go and finish the loop. Oh, I can't aim these... Oh. I can't aim these downward unless I'm jumping. Which is actually great for the whole crouching issue I was having before. It's neat that these actually have slightly different aiming. Despite being realistically very similar in terms of code, considering they're both ranged weapons. But I suppose they did actually take the time to differentiate those, which is nice. There we go, blue door opens. We don't need this marker here anymore. Damn it, a dead end. Wait, sharpen your senses. Do you feel something from that wall? What's this? Time rift. A time rift? You mentioned that before. Time distortion allows you to restore what once was, but a time rift allows you to rewind the time of the object itself. So we can unbuild the wall. Interesting. So in other words, I can rewind this wall before it was built? Exactly, yeah. That thing. Yes, the world remembers things as they existed before. Remembers, huh? If only it were that easy. Ta-da! I unbuilt the wall, and then we rebuilt the wall. But there's also a ceiling over here that we can unbuild. Let's touch the save point first. I also wanted to make sure there wasn't a path behind it. That is so... This is a really neat mechanic we have here. I hope they do enough with it. Now Oni, which is also now dead. We get some real hover with this cleaver. Okay, that's what his attack is, just swing club forward. That's about as expected. Level up. Oh wow, that has a little bit extra reach underneath where you would think it stops. We can't afford anything. I do want the air dash as well, because that'll be a really good traveling ability. In case you're wondering, yes, I'm going to be primarily focusing on travel abilities before worrying about any combat abilities. It seems like our weapon tool set is good enough for combat for us right now. So I see no reason to pick up attacking abilities at the moment. Oh neat, I can actually kick dive into the mushrooms, and they actually are solid enough to block me on that. Okay, we've got a dead end here at the moment. Clearly we'll be able to do something with this in the future. So I'll put a white marker here because I don't really know what else to qualify that as, since it's not got any color to it. But we can't unbuild that door or anything, so it's not like we can get it out of our way at the moment. We'll probably need to, like, unlock more of Lux's abilities or something before we can get through there. Or a plot element will happen to cause that to get blown up or something in the future. I wanted to see if I could just brute force through him. Turns out I can. Then again, this cleaver is really strong. A little bit too greedy there. I should have hit him with the sword to heal, but it's fine. Apparently I have to, like, actually grab that platform. That is one thing I could almost say is a complaint, is the fact that the ledge grabbing is a little weird in this game. Because you have situations like that where they don't operate the same. And of course, you know, the fact that all of our sword abilities are tied to the same button, so instead of hitting that Hitodama with the sword, I ended up grappling hooking and slamming my face into it, because I wanted to steal health from it. That's the risk to a game running everything off the same button. Well, I found a way off the top of the screen, but there's nothing there. Okay. Wouldn't it have been awkward if I soft-locked myself up there because I did that? Oh, that doesn't kill those. Okay. I wasn't sure how much health they had. Speaking of, do we have a bestiary in this game? Encyclopedia. Demon Encyclopedia. So yes, there is a bestiary. Neat. I'm surprised the Tengu is #1, considering that's not the first thing we saw. You'd think they'd be in appearance order instead of just arguably a random order? Like, I'm sure there's a reason for these being in the order they are. Like, maybe in the original Old Japanese, presumably, these were in alphabetical order. Oh good, it does tell you what their drop is, and it looks like most things only have one drop. Let's not keep looking at this, because apparently there's silhouettes of things we haven't seen yet, and that would be spoilers. I have no need to spoil the future for myself at the moment. Also, this is a very strange attack he has while he's crouching. He just kind of like saws it forward. Ah, there's a bridge there. Okay, that's how we're meant to get across then. We go up this way. Oh, weirdly shaped bridge, but, you know, still a bridge. It still counts. Ow. Huh? This is the way forward. I'm gonna die if I land on that again. Think I'll live now that I've eaten a dango? Nope, that didn't work. Huh. Because we can't undo those spikes. But the extra height here doesn't help. I'm not sure what they want from me here. Unless maybe I'm not supposed to go that way? But then, how do we get past that? I'm gonna go back and touch the save point to get my health back so we don't burn resources. Because I feel like I'm being stupid here. Because I almost certainly am. Or I guess I could just heal off of these guys. And it wouldn't even take that long. Should have done this instead of eating the dango, but at the same time, the 12 health from the dango I don't think would have made a major difference in any conflict at any point.
Kill them all.
As always, Zin. And hopefully you're doing well today. Yeah. Just running on in as usual. I keep trying to crouch and throw the sword, but you can't do that because it puts the barrier up. Oh, hi. Forgot you guys existed. Nice, nice. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, I think I see what they intend for me to do here now. It's just that. But I was trying to just ledge grab, but it didn't want me to. And now we can just open the door. Oh, that only opens temporarily, though, so nuts to the door, then. That's only for if we go back the other way. Oh, you want to get closer, huh? That works out great for you, doesn't it? Nice and easy. Now that I'm back at full health, I don't really need to be using the sword as much. Another vending machine, and access to that area we were peeking into before. And that's a different color. That might be in the whole other Stop draining my mana on something I can't use yet. Up, please. Okay. Really nice looking room here, but completely useless to me. Not sure why this room exists. Somebody will be here at some point, probably. Oh, goddamn you, game. Nope. Nope. I want it to go up. Well, that sort of worked the way I wanted it to, but not quite. The kicking it was intentional. The falling down was less intentional. So I almost feel like they intend for you to, like, kick hop off of that. Unless... Can I, like, vault off of that? I can. Haha! Wait, I can't go any further than this. What? Why not? Those lights, they're too much for me. Right, I forgot. These are third-generation anti-demonic devices. High-output black lights that emit intense UV radiation. I can pass through most materials, even concrete walls, but not UV light. Just being here is excruciating. Then what should I do? Well, I can still pass through walls. I'm sure you can think of something. You stay there, I walk through the spooky light, and then come along. Nice and easy. I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here this way, but you know what? That's how I'm moving right now. Because there's a save point to touch. There we go. You can't give me movement tech like this and expect me not to use it. So it definitely seems like it's somewhat intended. Well, this is upsetting. Thankfully, I can just do this. Oh, interesting. It's indestructible. It's just the bullets that were taking damage from me. Nope, we can't bring her with us here again. You stay there. We'll be back with you in a minute. Oh. That counts as a game over if you pull her the wrong way. Yikes. Okay, gotta remember that. For some reason, brain went, oh yeah, she'll just pull the correct direction around to get to me without it being a problem. Forgetting, no, take the path, the shortest path, and then bad things happen. Okay, the Narakabe didn't have anything. I figured since it was wandering around down there, I probably should kill it and find out if it had anything. Which, you know, it did still have delicious experience points within it, but that's neither here nor there. Everything has those. But yeah, this is why the mushrooms are here, probably, so that we can get some MP before placing her, and then we have to go all the way around before we bring her in. Just gonna avoid that guy, avoid this, summon her back before I forget. And there we go. Nice and easy. Ooh. That was a bad landing. Okay, she does regenerate in a situation like that, so there's probably also a trick where you can BS that system a little bit if you end up really having to. interesting how laser like that's fine, but ultraviolet light isn't fine. Ow, the burning. Oh, what do you know? Conveniently, we got a heat-resistant suit as we're getting set on fire. Nope, didn't work. I was slightly too far to the side, so it wouldn't actually let me auto-grab. Up to the sword. There we go. Now, I've learned now, you and your firebirds are not getting away with lighting me up a second time. Speaking of, though... Oh, okay, so just instead of one of those, we can protect ourselves from fire. Now, I'll keep my cassette tape. At least for now. If we start dealing with significant amounts of fire, it may be a good idea to switch to something with those capabilities. Oh, no, that was the wrong place to put her, actually. What you want to do is put her over here, so when she gets pulled to me, she pulls down through here. Tricky, tricky, video game. Tricky, tricky. I pulled it too early. Pain is my life. Why is this hole here? Suspicious. Boss fight? Boss fight. Oh boy, Big Bird. The Phoenix. Weird looking Phoenix, but you know what? I'll believe it. And since it's doing fire attacks, how about we put on that heat-resistant exosuit? That seems like a good idea. I'm immune to your attacks now. Nah, 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 nah. I did not expect it to be straight up, I just guard those now. I thought I was just gonna take reduced damage. Obviously it has lightning attacks still too, so I actually have to avoid those still. But now we're immune to its firebirds, so we could just rip it apart. This is silly. To think we just luckily got exactly what we needed for that. Uh-oh. I think it's mad at me. I think it doesn't appreciate the fact that I'm immune to its fire, so now it's mad as hell and throwing clock pieces at me. Oh, I see what that's gonna be for. Joke's on you, I'm immune to fire though. I don't need to engage with your game mechanics. Anyway, that boss is dead, I guess. I kind of feel bad for having the immunity to fire thing for that, but the game gave it to me. Oh. Oh, hello. Second phase, huh? Are these still fire? Nope, those aren't fire. Those aren't fire either. Okay, now the real fight begins. I no longer feel bad about that. Now that's gotta be fire, right? Yeah, that I'm immune to. Thankfully, we can still deal with those, either by hitting them like I'm doing, or by generating a barrier. Oh, those go through the barrier, though. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Let's steal some life back. There we go. Those are the ones we're immune to, so I don't need to pay attention to that mechanic. That's the one that can penetrate my base shield, so I need to avoid that. That's not what I wanted at all, and you know it, game. I do like the counterplay that this game's got going. Like, these can be very complicated boss fights and still not be overwhelming. Yep, you've lost your wings, and now you turn to dust. Thankfully, we can just use the piece that they threw to save ourselves. Ta-da! I guess we freed their spirit. Somi, can you read me? I read you loud and clear. I've exterminated the Titanic demon in Phoenix Gardens. Already? Well done. And great timing, too. A new type of demon was just spotted outside the gardens. A few Venerators were just dispatched to exterminate it. Could you join up with them? A new type of demon, huh? Okay, I'll head there now. Hopefully, our sword isn't the new demon. I was kind of hoping when I saw the spirit in front of us from the Phoenix that we were going to gain a new ability, but I guess not. That's slightly disappointing. Like, I thought they were going to merge with the sword or something to become a new sword for us or something. That would have been cool. Do I have enough points now that I leveled up to do anything? We have 4 points, so yes. We can grab a bear dash, which is probably going to be huge. Because one of the biggest weaknesses we've had so far is we're very vulnerable in the air. With air dash, we should not have that vulnerability as much anymore. Not to mention be able to get around a lot easier. Having those be purchasable with skill points instead of having to go find them is actually kind of nice. What's up, guys? Oh, Kagero. I heard a new demon was spotted around here. Correct. It's in that room over there. We've already handcuffed the creature. Deal with it as you wish, Sir Viker. Alright, let's see what we got. Why did you put cuffs on it? Shouldn't you just kill it? Wait, please, I'm begging you. I'm a human. What? I know what I look like, but I'm a human, I swear. It's a medical condition. The muscles of my face deteriorate, you see. No, alright. Why didn't you just tell them that? I did tell them. But they said I was a demon that could speak, that I was trying to deceive them. Okay, I'll go talk to them. Do you believe me? To tell you the truth, I don't care whether you're a demon or not. What's important to me is whether or not you're a bad guy. You don't seem like one. We're gonna get in trouble for this, aren't we? And they're gonna get real suspicious of us because we didn't just immediately exterminate a demon with massive air quotes. Actually, was that the right hand? I know I held up a hand, I just don't know which... That's the hand I wanted. This is the hand for the air quotes. I forgot which hand I had changed into the gun. You can't really air quotes with a gun very well. He's human, we don't need to exterminate him. Sir Viker, anyone suspected of being a demon is to be executed. Did you catch that eye twitch? This is one of our sacred laws. You haven't forgotten, have you? You can't be serious. He told me himself that he was human. And that's exactly what a demon masquerading as a human would say. Then we should wait. Make him take some sort of test, something. Of all the demons you've exterminated, have you ever once tested if they were truly demons? No, you simply determined that they're demons and open fire on sight. If you wish to change the law, I suggest you join the council and change it yourself. Otherwise, we must follow the law as it currently exists. Am I wrong? Awkward. What do you think? I know how you feel, Sir Viker, but we have no choice but to execute him here. And if he was a human, I don't think anyone would blame you. Holy Union laws are absolute. You know how it is. Break those laws and they won't hesitate to give you the noose. Well, this is awkward. Oh. A time rift. Yeah, because we can probably free him. Do I have a choice here? No, because I can't kill him. So I'm gonna be forced to free him. My handcuffs! You have powers, are you? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. But gee, it'd sure be a shame if you escaped while I wasn't looking. You're letting me go? This is as much as I can do for you. I can't guarantee your safety, but if I'll tell you you escaped while I was distracted. Don't worry, I know a secret door near here, though I don't want them finding out about it. There's no time, just go. The fact that he knows about a secret door here is interesting. We should probably go that way too. Probably not a good idea to leave here right now. Oh, god damn it. Give me my sword back. This is gonna be really hard to explain. Sorry, it looks like he escaped. Escaped? Shin, the Great Venerator, outsmarted by a single demon? He's a wily one, I guess you were right. Must have been a demon after all. What are you standing around for? Go after it! If I didn't know any better, I'd say you let it escape on purpose. Me? I don't know how I could have possibly done that. You're the one who handcuffed him, weren't you? Sir, we found a secret door in the back of the room. I believe the demon may have escaped through here. I find your behavior unbecoming of a Vicar. I'll be reporting this to our superiors. I twitch, I twitch. Go ahead, be my guest. Oh, this is gonna come back to bite us. This is so gonna come back to bite us. Wow, I can't believe there was a secret passage here. It must have been used by defectors escaping to the living city. And these handcuffs are odd, too. These are electronic locks. Only the person who locked them can get them open. How did it manage to take them off? Oh, you know, it was just in human disguise, and it just unhuman disguise, so the arm wasn't there anymore, clearly, yeah. Don't you know how demons work? Silly man. Oh, wow, this is a whole thing over here. Oh, God, she's got stretchy neck. Huh. So that's only a danger if you actually walk into the neck like an idiot like I did. Okay. Blood Hitodama. Yeah, I knew you were a thing. I know what those are. Okay, so the neck has tracking, but she doesn't move other than the head flying around after you. Oh, interesting. The different colored sections here have different things going on slightly. At first I thought there was going to be completely different enemy sets here, but it's just the Hitodama that change. Oh, we got the purple samurai here. We're not staying here. Those guys nearly ripped me a new one before. We are not up to that task yet. Besides, we're supposed to go back. I suppose I should. Go get yelled at, probably. Who knows, maybe we'll get excommunicated. Wouldn't that be a whole thing? Which also means we should probably go to the shop before we go have our conversation in case we do get kicked out. Best be well armed when you're getting kicked out of your job. Can't afford the atomizer still, unfortunately, so there really isn't much of anything here for us. Unless I wanted to buy healing items, which I don't really need that much. And there's nothing I particularly want to sell, because the heat-resistant exosuit was huge, and I'm going to be keeping that. Well, guess we're not buying anything, then. Time to go get scolded. Also, they definitely said there were multiple Titanic demons. We should probably solve that problem. Shin, I received a report that you let a demon escape. Kagero believes that it might have been deliberate. A false accusation, sir. Kagero put the handcuffs on. Surely you should be asking him. Silence, Wrath! How dare you question His Holiness? That is enough. Also, the guy we're accusing of false accusation is standing right behind both of you. He's also got a spooky red glowing sword. I don't know. Do remember that it was I who recommended your appointment to Vicar. Your actions therefore reflect on me, though Archpriest I may be. Pray that you do not sully my reputation with such trifling mistakes again. Yep, I just got scolded slightly. As expected. Do you enjoy being a kiss-ass, or do you just not help yourself? I simply follow the Holy Union's laws as they're written. If I find issue with your action, it's my duty to report them. Narc, I did nothing wrong and you know it. What if he was human? I could have executed an innocent man. And if he was a demon, how many innocent lives will be lost because you let him escape? You may be a good venerator, but you're undisciplined, prideful, arrogant. You believe the laws don't apply to you. The laws exist so that the many may survive, even if the few must die for the greater good. You're starting to sound pretty demonic yourself. Maybe I should shoot you where you stand, hmm? Hey now! They could have used that bloodlust earlier. Of course he was only concerned when his own life was what was threatened. Shin, I heard about the demon that got away. Word really gets around, huh? Don't worry about it, it's been handled. Not to be the bearer of bad news, but we have another job for you. The underground lab flooded, and a scientist is still stuck inside. We need you to rescue this scientist. Her name is Irina Tachibana. Understood, I'll head there right away. Thanks, Shin. By the way, the operator room's back up. That means you can take on side missions now. Operators with side mission details will have a purple icon above them. Oh, you mean like that one? Convenient timing. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Just give me all of these. I'll read what they are in a minute. Oh, I can only take one. God damn you. Why can't I just take all of them? Well, one job at a time, I guess. So inconvenient. Just the most inefficient, I swear. Oh yeah, we have the blue key card, so before we go anywhere else, let's go use the blue key card. Okay, apparently I'm currently unable to warp. God damn it. I guess I'll walk outside then first. Probably a plot thing going to happen or something. Or maybe I'm just not allowed to warp out of here. Or because I have to go through decontamination. Yeah, I'm able to warp now. So it just is inside the business there. Oh, I can actually grab jobs out here. Okay, that's way better then. Okay. I'm less upset about that now. Because I actually was genuinely annoyed that I can only take one side mission at a time. It genuinely is a stupid idea. I'm also not even sure. Oh, that was literally what the mission is just kill a handful of demons, I guess. Well, I don't need to use your silly hook move anymore. I can just air dash. It's a very slow air dash. Oh, I guess this is not the same kind of blue door that the other one is. It doesn't have a number on it, so I guess I should have assumed that. And the other one was a 2-door. So yeah, I guess we can't actually do anything there then. What was stopping us going higher in the room where the subway is? Genuinely don't remember, so I'm gonna go quickly take a look at that. I know that may appear like it'll be a waste of our time, and it may very well might be. But with air dashing and such, we might be able to get places where we otherwise couldn't. I can also just slide through here now, so I don't have to go the long way. There we go. Okay, good. You can't just immediately make that swing. I think I did that when we did that area in the demo. I feel like that's exactly what I would have done in that situation. Oh yeah, no, we opened that door already. I don't know why it's closed again. I guess they just stay closed. But I guess that's fine. It doesn't really much matter. Oh, right, this was all metal, so I can't actually do that. I need like a wall jump or something to get up there. Never mind. I had a feeling it was not gonna be worth it, but I needed to know. So our goal is actually over here. Okay. Well, let's just warp here then. That'll bring us close. Oh, these function now because the power has been restored. I was wondering how we were supposed to get there. Oh, but there's an area up there. How am I... There'd be no way, right? I'm thinking crazy ideas here. Thinking I can get up there. He says he's gonna go try it anyway, because he can. Because in theory, I can do something there. It's just gonna be a really janky move. Because what I'm thinking I can do is I jump up, air dash, so I buy a little bit of time. But I need to get this height, like, just right. Oh, wait, actually... Oh, god damn you and your terrible ledge detection. Like, he's, like, right there. Got it. Haha! Like, we were within pixels of just grabbing the ledge to begin with, but it is what it is. Narakabe. Throw a bunch of stars at you, and move on with our day. Wow, that comes out way more suddenly than I think it does. Thankfully, we've got a nice convenient stack of hit points standing in front of us. Oh, I guess we could have just slid through here and got there the much more convenient way, huh? Rather than doing the weird nonsense I just did. Oh well. Further proof that we can do weird nonsense in this game. Okay. Leave that alive too long and it charges. Understood. Today I learned giant gate monster will just charge the gate into you if you leave it alive too long. Getting lazy now. You can tell by just how much I'm getting hit. That's what I get for trying to change things up as I go, I suppose. Missed it. I should have just aimed for the moving platform, but I thought I could just cut the distance and just go. New area time. Looks like you're at the entrance to the underground lab. I've marked Professor Arena's location on your map. You'll have to find your own route like last time, though. On it. Oh, and one more thing. This is important. Do not use your plasma gun in the water. Just don't. I mean it, okay? Why is that? You'll shock yourself to death. Good thing I don't use those anymore, huh? That would be real awkward. Okay. Those still hurt me even with the little pieces. Does that count as a fire attack by chance? Nope. Nope, that just is explosion. Explosion and fire don't have to be the same thing. Okay. Understood. So the fire-resistant exosuit's not gonna help us here, then. At least not for that. But we can block it with the barrier. Okay. So that's fine, then. Another puzzle piece. Okay, they do have that little health. With how quickly the other one died, I just kind of assumed that they had, like, near non-existent health. Okay, the barrier does block the weird goo from these guys. Deal with you. I only have 9 puzzle pieces, so let's mark this on our map, though. So that I remember to come back here. I wish I could mark these with a number, but it is what it is. Kina looked like it had a bow on its back. Oh god. My reflexes were just a little slow on that one. Thanks to you, this town's finally back to normal. Glad to hear someone around here cares. Hell, there's this crane at my workplace down in the underground lab that keeps making weird noises. Nobody bothers to look into it. Really wish those union boys would go check it out. Funny that we're going down into the underground lab right now, huh? Guy lost a key to his house. Somebody's scared of all the demons being around. Yamanba was spotted in the Phoenix Gardens. Cleaning up Central Park. Bootlegging. If wit is what you dare to boast, solve the riddle within my post. Sure. Oh, that's all over there. We're not doing that one right now, then. How about this one? Where's this one? Doesn't say. Oh, we have a bunch of memories we should be looking at. Yeah, these... Let's have a look at these. Allow me to begin today's examination. Do you remember anything that happened before you were frozen? No. Do you remember anything about who you are? No. Do you know what this is? It's a pen. Can you tell me what it's used for? Writing and drawing. Where did you first learn this is called a pen? Maybe something from when I was a child? Alright. And what do you remember from your childhood? School? I'm not sure. Do you remember what you studied? The periodic table, perhaps? I do, actually. And can you list any of the elements? Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium? Good, good. You remember how you learned about them or where? No, I don't. Okay, let's proceed to the next topic. Is it a good thing to steal from others? No. And why do you believe that? Well, because it's a crime. Do you remember the laws then? Some of them, I think. Yeah, just the basics. I see. It seems you have suffered severe trauma to your temporal lobe, likely the hippocampus. You remember things like social norms, morals, concepts. What you've lost are your memories of your past. I'll never get my memories back? It isn't impossible, but frankly speaking, your chances are very slim. I'm sorry. Thankfully, other areas of your cerebral cortex appear to be unharmed. You never know, one day something may trigger your memories to return. My name is Satomi. I'm an operator in charge of your training. Since you received very high scores on your aptitude test, you've been selected to be a part of the Venerator program. Over the next 3 months, I'll teach you everything you need to become an elite Venerator. 3 months doesn't seem like all that much time. Don't worry, the nanomachine injections and exosuit will do most of the work. They'll make you as strong and as fast as a professional athlete. We'll also modify your eyes to give them night vision capabilities. With all that technology on our side, 3 months of training is more than enough. Nanomachine injections. Aren't there any side effects? Well, there have been reports of blindness. Your eyes go cloudy like cataracts. Cataracts, huh? The nanomachines might be interfering with the eyes' retinosine receptors. You could use CRISPR to modify the retinosine receptor's genetic sequence. That should prevent the nanomachines from binding to them. Wait, where did you learn that? I thought you didn't remember anything. I don't really know either. Memories of past events, friends, family, they're all gone, but somehow I still know things. Apparently he knows a lot, because that was a hell of a lot of nonsense he just rolled off there. Oh, okay. I saw another ping and I was checking it before I continued this. Hey, Storm Drago. So far, so good. But how about you? But I didn't know any better. I'd assume you were a scientist. Hi. Anyway, I'll pass your suggestion on to the R&D team. Who knows, maybe you'll even be a Viker one day. A Viker? Vikers are what we call the most elite of the Venerators. They serve directly under the Archpriest. Their rank allows them to act without permission of the Council. They can even give orders to other Venerators. Glad to hear it. But it comes with great responsibility. You need to be quick on your feet, smart, and most importantly, kind. Well, that seems like that's not entirely true based on some of the Venerators we've run into.
Kill them all.
That's what we'll do when they start being a problem. Plus, if you become a Viker, I won't have to wear this Toriosa anymore. I don't know how that applies, but eh. I'm Suzuki. I'm from the surgical department. I'll be joining the lab starting today. Hello, I'm Miyaka Baba. I'm from the Department of Clinical Psychology. I'm new here too. I just transferred to this division a few days ago. And my name's Satoru Sendo, head of the research lab. Pleasure to have the two of you on my team. Here I've been researching a novel approach to curing the incurable, primarily through experimental pharmaceuticals. In a sense, our work is rooted in philosophical idealism to shape the body into its ideal form rather than restore it to its former state. You two have quite the impressive resumes. I'm confident that you'll help us make great strides. Thank you, Dr. Sendo. We won't let you down. By my estimations, our current project will run for the next 5 years or so, which means the three of us will be seeing a whole lot of each other from now on. 5 years, huh? This sounds like quite the project. Luckily, funding won't be an issue. We have plenty of people invested in the success of this research. We've also received a very generous grant from the Prefecture Government of Osaka. But this money also comes with responsibility. There's a lot riding on this project. I hope you understand. I've waited my whole life to make a difference in the world. This research has the potential to save countless lives. Failure is not an option. We'll see this project through no matter what. Just don't expect to go home anytime soon. Apparently I have a penchant for being a bit domineering. Huh. So, not only did we see Shin with not white hair, but we saw him in a research lab. So, yes, what the other person was assuming that he was a scientist is true. Or at least theoretically true. We still aren't exactly sure how humans turn into demons. Okay, so humans do turn into demons then. Okay. But we do know a bit about demon physiology. First, when attempting to neutralize a demon, standard gunpowder ammunition is useless. You mean we can't take them down with guns? Demons don't have vital organs or a circulatory system, at least not in the same way humans do. You can fill them with bullets all you like, but it won't make much of a difference. That's why we mainly rely on plasma weapons rather than traditional firearms. Wouldn't a blade do the trick? Swords and knives are effective combat options, yes. Once a demon's body part has been severed, it rapidly decomposes and turns to ash. Another aspect we have observed in demons is their tendency to avoid ultraviolet radiation. That's why demon attacks occur more frequently on overcast days and at night. To combat the demons, we've installed traps that emit UV rays throughout the city. Where are the monk's ears? Where there are monk's ears, there are demons. Why is that, anyway? Monk's ears are fungi which grow from demonic secretions. Their name comes from an old folktale from ancient Japan based on their shape. I'd say it's pretty fitting. Monk's ears are packed full of nutrients, so demons consume them to stay active. Makes sense why they tend to be around each other. That's why it's best to get rid of any monk's ears you see during missions. It's standard union policy. Okay, so we got a little bit of background out of that, but not a lot. We need to kill 20 demons in the logistics center for this subquest, which I don't think we are in the logistics center right now, so I think that doesn't work. Let's find out where this guy's keys are then. Okay, that's in this vicinity, so yeah, we'll do this quest then. We gotta find the guy who's looking for his keys, and then find out where his keys are. Vault door's a little suspicious. Error. So tell me my night vision seems to be malfunctioning. We also have no connection because it's deep in a vault. Must be the signal. So tell me my night vision's malfunctioning. I can't map out a course. That's the shielding room, I believe. It'll cut off any radio signals. Must be why your mapping data isn't coming through. That's no good. Is there a way to get through without night vision? I'm afraid not. You'll have to find some way to illuminate the area. Hey, I can provide light if you need. I'm a Lumina demon, a demon born of light. Oh, well, that's convenient. Not a lot of light, but it's better than nothing. Oh, good. When she's put in place, we can see a lot, actually. That's not a light switch, as it turns out. Okay. Get the lay of the land before we make any jumps here. There we go. Get rid of the monk's ears. When in doubt, check your surroundings with your only light source before doing anything foolish. Kinda meant to end up here to see if there was anything here. Nope. Okay. Doesn't matter then. Yep, that's what I was expecting, because they'd already shown that they were going to leave spikes where I'm going to be trying to land. Is why wouldn't they, after all? You know, for all that this lab is supposed to be flooded. I can't help but notice that there's really not anything wet down here. Something about that doesn't add up. But maybe the water's further down. Aquatic exosuit. Well, that's probably gonna be handy when we end up in the water. Because we were already warned about going in water and using our gun when we're in the water as well. So, I assume water will be involved. Now I'm not paying enough attention again. Because my thought process derailed to the concepts of avoiding dying in the water. Forgetting the fact that I need to get there first. Okay, there's ground here. Huh. Well, leap of faith it is then, because we know this door is here. Now that I'm a little bit more injured, now I'm a little bit more concerned. Thankfully, it looks like we're done with the darkness. I could have used a healing item, but I didn't feel an actual need to do so. Next purchase I'll be making will probably be the ability to do that air roll. That will probably be vital. Oh, I remember what I will open this for now. Makes swimming underwater easier and helps regulate your breathing. Oh, is there an oxygen system? There might be. That could be bad. Thankfully, we purchased sliding, so we can grab this. Was there a 10-point door anywhere? Also, this quest is actually not where we're going, so I'm gonna switch it again. Let's see if there's the bootlegging going on down here. Nope, that's over there. Maybe we just might want to go back and do these quests before we proceed, then. Nah, we probably can clean them up after the fact. I just won't worry about it right now. Because I doubt they'll disappear. Eeks. You stay there and I'll pick you up on the other side so you don't melt. It's interesting though that if she's a... Ow. Hang on. I'll finish that thought in a second when I'm not about to die. But yeah, if she's a demon made out of light, then how is she so vulnerable to ultraviolet light? I was too far away for it to count. Ow, ow, ow. Could you kindly stop keeping me frozen, please? That would be great. Heal up a bit so we don't die. Also, it might be worth me putting a flashing light warning up because of the red flashes from taking damage now that I think about it. There we go, we'll just put it there. Actually no, there's plenty of room at the top in this game in particular, so... There we go. Just to be on the safe side. Oh no, the UI moves back up there, so no, it is better to stay at the bottom. It's not ideal in either location, but I want to keep it front and center so people see it. Because it's not worth anything if nobody sees it. I don't think the flashing from that is actually going to be an issue, but I don't know if any other flashing of any type is going to happen. So it's better to be on the safe side. Darumas. Hi, another one of these, and another type of door we can't open. We'll give this a white marker as well, I guess. Which reminds me, I don't need this marker anymore, because we figured out what the deal with that door is, and I was right that it was a plot thing that was going to open it. Okay, so that's how they attack. They just fly at you. Get our health back right quick. We are gonna have to cross that whole room full of archers again, which is unfortunate, but it'll be okay. Actually, no, we don't, because I thought that was the next room. Oh, we found the water area. Up the aquatic suit. Oh god, we attack slower in the water with our sword and do like no damage. Okay. And these stars suck underwater. Okay, shotgun it is then. Because we bought the amphibious gun for this reason. This is why you come prepared with a variety of gear. Yeah, the fishy peoples. Okay, we need to go to the left, so let's go right first. I gotta say, this exosuit does not seem to be helping our water movement that much. Our water movement still sucks. God damn, Zin. God damn. All the points. I know people want more things to spend points on, and I will figure that out eventually. So I don't want anything too obstructive, as we talked about before. Even though I know people love making a nuisance of themselves with such things. Damn it. For those wondering, I'm tapping the button in order to swim up. But you actually have to press down to drop faster, which is interesting. Oh, this causes a water current. That's potentially bad. We are able to fight it though, so I think we'll be okay. It would be very funny if you're not supposed to go this way until you get something else, and because I have the water suit, I can actually just go here and be okay. Yet another case of I just happened to go the right way and find a thing. Oh, this is the other side of that door that I was gonna open. Ow, ow, ow. Getting real tired of getting frozen. Yeah, see, there's the door. So I guess the door doesn't matter. Huh. A little bit weird. And we've got a save point here so I can warp past that door at any given time. Met need. Just a bit of an interesting decision, that one. So I do appreciate having alternative paths to places. God damn it, I keep forgetting that they shoot multiple times. Thankfully, they themselves don't do a ton of damage, but they're real good at setting you up for everything else to ruin your whole day. Gotta move reasonably quick before we start running ourselves out of mana. Another level 2 door that we can't access. I'm gonna draw a bet when we go find the scientist, she gives us the card that lets us go through those level 2 doors, and I'm doing this the hard way right now. For absolutely no reason. I just have this feeling that I'm doing the thing that I do so much again. But here's the thing, I'm not supposed to be here right now. That makes it all the more interesting to be here. What am I looking at here? Big crate on a crane. Oh no. No, this is the crane the guy was talking about. The one that was making weird noises. How much do I want to bet that crane is going to come to life and try to kill me? Oh god. I'm also getting knocked back towards it instead of away from it, which could be a very big problem. I seem to also not be able... There we go. I think because I was already up against it, it wouldn't let me climb up, so I needed to actually bump into it. We're not going down there. Down there is bad times. Down there is die. We'll grab knockback recovery, and just, you know, casually... Scarper. And pretend we never went there. No, this is upsetting as well, though. I need to remember... Wait. Why didn't we heal? What? Oh, that sucks. Anybody else just figure out what I just figured out? I'll give you a hint. It didn't save when we warped to the save point. Because it didn't trigger the save point when we warped to it. Why is that a thing? Why do your save points not activate when you warp to them? Bright side, we didn't lose anything, really. We lost the experience we gained running over to that area we're not supposed to be yet and getting my teeth kicked in. And then what little bit we gained over here. So I don't have the air recovery ability yet. But we can gain that back just fine. I just was not expecting to not have any health, so I didn't even think to look. This is like, oh yeah, I just came from a save point. I have nothing to worry about. Turns out that's a lie. Oh wait, there was a puzzle piece over in the area we went first, wasn't there? Well, we'll go back that way when we have keycard 2 anyway. Just keep shooting the kappas. Just keep popping caps and kappas. Come on. Over here. That slight damage drop over distance definitely means they take an extra shot sometimes. Would you like to jump out of the water? Fine, we'll just do that. He just did not want to jump out for some reason. Another MP extension. Well, that was worth coming up here for. That's a question, though. I should actually see how well Lux does damage down here. All right, there's a wall there. Thankfully, going with the fan blade, we go faster. Okay, yeah, she still deals damage just fine down here. So even if we didn't have the underwater gun, we'd be fine. The underwater gun just shoots further, so it makes our life a little easier. Why won't you jump out of the water? Oh, of course it worked that time. Okay, game. Some weird decisions in this game. Overall, this is a good game. Just there's some very interesting, odd decisions here and there. You know, I feel like at some point, the Archpriest is either going to turn evil or get murdered. I feel like one of the two has to be true, since he's currently protecting us. as far as politics go. Yep. Found a photo. Doesn't really help much, aside from presumably that might be the person we're looking for. No, hey, they're just kind of passed out up on top of the shelf. Hey, hey, are you all right? Yep. Oh. You came, thank you. Oh, I thought you were unconscious. No, there's just nothing to do, so I was sleeping. You're oddly relaxed considering the situation you're in. This is a sealed space. It's safe from the flood. But that also means my oxygen's finite. The most logical solution was to lay down and use as little bit as I could. I mean, yeah. So all this water, how do I get rid of it? You need to open gate number 2. Do you have a key card? I do, clearance level 1. Good, then take this. Obtain the aromatic pendant. Pendant? It's an aromatic pendant, lavender. And this is for... Just take it with you, alright? You'll need it to override your keycard for level 2 clearance. Go to the terminal. I'll tell you how to override it. Oh, that works. We can upgrade our clearance, apparently. That is not the terminal in question. Is it this one? Nope. Oh, I guess the terminal's over there. So I was right in my pathing, even though I was wrong at the same time. You do have to go around the doors. You just didn't have to until after talking to her. Which means, actually, there's no reason for us to swim all the way back. Let's just teleport back over here. Save ourselves some time. And a lot of swimming. Also, did we regain the skill points we needed? We did. So let's get this before I forget that I don't have it. This way, the next time we get some serious knockback, we can actually recover. There we go. Oh, right, it's this sequence. Yeah, if you time it well, you actually fly through there real nice. It's just the second you get lazy about it that everything goes horribly awry. Okay. As expected, those spears really hurt. We can't climb that wall. Let's just cross over this way instead of touching the water where the murder gators are, shall we? Flying faces and walking gates over there. Wait, hang on. Oh, I can't stop in between those. Interesting. Oh, presumably that's how we get where we're going, though. But this is how we get level 2? No, that's how we move the crane. I have a feeling that this is gonna break. Just like context clues are warning me very heavily here that this is not going to work out as intended. Yeah, it's tipping, but not breaking yet. Well, it lasted long enough for us to get across, so maybe that's not the crane the guy was complaining about. Or the guy's complaints were quite literally just flavor text and don't matter. Oh good, the explosions hurt enemies too. That's convenient. Kaboom! Now I'm gonna start making use of those, as it turns out. Because why wouldn't I explode my enemies? Is when I'm allowed to. I have a lot of money on hand after all the running around we've been doing. So let's grab a handful of life elixirs, since we've actually been using up our healing. Couple of these. I accidentally didn't buy these because it starts you over cancel instead of buy. We have a couple of these already, but let's buy a couple more. Just because of the fact that we keep getting frozen. Seems like a good idea. Now here's another crane, which we have to go under. Well. Well, at least it was relatively safe under the water this time. Well, I guess we didn't have to go under it, actually. I could have used the sword, because it's just wood. There's a part of my brain that still doesn't completely latch onto the concept of using the sword for platforming, even though we've been doing it this whole time. So I end up with split brain. This, I presume, allows me to move the crane, and then we go to the higher section over on the left. As long as this one doesn't fall out from under me. Like, I'm fully expecting the sword mechanic to be necessary for one of these cranes. Like, the whole thing just collapses and we have to rebuild it. We'll dig into that water area over there more after we're done getting our key card. Yep, how'd I know? Boss fight? Boss fight. He's a big fish. Yeah, Kuru. Oh, they shoot lasers out of their bubbles. That's a little weird. Well, we're not under the water right now, so I can afford to use a different ranged weapon. Oh, you bastard, man. Trying to send me into the water. Oh! I was wondering when these were gonna activate and be a problem. Because they were very clearly hostile. Weird that the lasers pass through but don't actually... Oh! Since I have the knockback recovery, we can actually avoid getting thrown in the water that way. Well, that's actually really cool. Like, obviously you can avoid getting thrown in anyway, but it's much easier when you just avoid the knockback. And now that I know that these things come to life, obviously I'm going to make a much stronger effort to kill them. Okay, his water waves there don't care about my barrier, but the lasers do. This camera work is kind of upsetting, I gotta say. Because, like, the way it keeps shifting around is actually making it really hard to keep track of certain things. Which is probably on purpose, but I don't have to like it. Thankfully, we have plenty of MP constantly because of the other enemies. Don't like the look of that. Okay, you can duck under it. Right, those are immune to the barrier. Those aren't, though. Summons more crabs, which I can use to heal. Which I don't really need to use to heal, admittedly, at the moment. second phase, I guess, because he's almost dead. Why is the hook a thing? Am I supposed to catch him on the hook? Yep. Haha. Okay, that's clever. We caught us a big one. Now it's time for the real fight, I suppose. Nope, those aren't blocked by the shield either. I think it's a safe assumption that anything that looks like a blade or a spear or anything like that is immune to the barrier. Also, the multi-hit like that really sucks. That's one genuine complaint I think I have now, is our own knockback recovery meant we got hit again, but I think even if we didn't have that, they would have hit us repeatedly anyway. Kind of them to make this a checkpoint, though, so we don't have to go back from the save point here. Knowing what we know now about how this fight goes, let's grab the shuriken. The cleaver's fine for this, at least for the fish part. We might switch to like the whip or something for the flying lady part. We don't really need the aquatic suit for this. This would actually be a real good situation for like Luminous Spin or something. Wait. And at least we're basically guaranteed to have full health, more or less, for the real part of the fight. Because we can just get health back. Rude. This thing's goddamn smart, considering it's like, hey, you know what? He's standing on a box. If I hit the box, he go tumbling off the box. Ha! I jumped before you hit the box, though. Who's the smart one now, motherfucker? Poke, 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 poke. Okay, that does reach if you're doing an animation other than just pure crouching. Understood. Or I was too far back. One of the two. Like, there might just be a sweet spot that may or may not necessarily be supposed to be there. Gotcha. Alright. Now just don't get contact damage to death by the flying lady this time. Yeah, because they were trying to reset their position to go over here, and I just happened to get in their way. Ow, those two hurt a lot. I'm just trying to get some health back before this phase came back up again. All in all, this is not that bad a fight either. The spears are probably the most dangerous thing she has, and even that's not that bad, as long as you're paying attention. The fish could definitely be devastating if you don't understand that the barrier can block them. And obviously, if I didn't have these shurikens, this would be a much longer fight. No, no barrier for you. No. Gotcha. Oh, the fish still hurt, though. Ooh, that could have been bad. I could have died in the boss death animation. Oh, a swimmer. Please, help. Well, good news, I helped you. Bad news, you were already dead before I helped you. Oh, this is weird. Just levitating the crate out of the water like this is a little weird. Well, just gonna keep that there, I guess. Oh. Anyway. Aw, I'm slightly disappointed that you don't hear a loud splash as you're walking away from there. We might have if we were still in the room with it. But it would have been actually pretty cool if you just hear boom as you're leaving. It would have been a nice touch. But since the room unrenders, I'm sure it doesn't even simulate the room after you leave it. Jump, please. Thank you. Huh? Is this paint? Why is there a bunch of paint in here? I've located the terminal. Great, now insert the pendant I gave you into the serial port. The pendant will act as a security token. Okay, what's next? Next, hold the key card up to the card reader. It'll ask you for a password. It's Jatine. Jeannie? It's my old pet's dog's name. Done and done. Once the card's overwritten, the device should make a sound. I mean that. Keycard clearance overwritten to level 2. Now we have more access, and oh wow, that just immediately opens all the doors. Well, that's convenient. I feel like somebody should have been able to fix this without us having to come down here. I see the water level dropping. Thank you so much, you really saved me there. To be honest, I was starting to get a little worried. Well, don't get too comfortable, there might be demons nearby. I'll let HQ know that you're safe. Thanks again. So tell me, I managed to get rid of the flood. Professor Arena's safe. That's great news. Another thing, the control room was vandalized by some sort of paint? The paint was likely the reason behind the laboratory's drainage problems. Paint? Oh dear, it's the Peacemakers, it must be. They haven't been active for such a long time, I'd assume they'd given up. Peacemakers? They're a radical terrorist group, strictly opposed to killing demons and therefore against the Holy Union. In any case, I'll send some other venerators to retrieve the professor. Return to HQ. Well, our work here is done, but now that the water's gone, we can definitely poke our nose around in a few more places. Like, obviously, I probably could have gotten around in those places while it was flooded, and it might have been easier to reach certain things while it was still underwater. But I'm assuming there's gonna be less of the leviathans and things like that if there's... Oh no, there's still water. I guess just the upper levels were drained then. That's unfortunate. But I still want to navigate a little more anyway. We have a level 2 key card, so I can open this. Hi, Fishman. I do actually really appreciate, by the way, the fact that the Shuriken have physics sufficiently that throwing them underwater is ineffective like they should be. I just want to remark upon that a little further in case I didn't make that clear before. Okay, we can reach this elevator. Where does this elevator lead? Oh, we're actually heading up towards where that other quest is. Wait. There was a thingy. Oh, the elevator doesn't stop for the thingy anyway. So I need to come around without the elevator being there somehow in order to make our way either up or down. Well, we'll worry about that later. Oh, hey, conveniently, there's another puzzle piece right here. We just need one more to open another door. At least based on the doors I remember. Oh, but we're on the other side of this. Not the direction I input. Oh, that's neat. We rewind the lion head back into the creature and it hurts it. That's certainly an interesting way to handle that. Definitely relies on you knowing that that's a concept. for it to really work very well, but you know, that's fine. It's hard to make that actually land properly. We are really hurting. Jam some candy in my system here. Candy fixes everything. Got it that time. Because the problem is, you can't really do any other directional inputs when you need to do that, or it gets confused and does the incorrect thing. Ooh, almost didn't get that one. And considering those hurt a lot, it's important to get those out of the air as soon as possible. Yeah, this connects back up to where we were, which is about what I figured. So that entire, like, cave section there is just a traversal section. It's not even an area in of itself. This also means we could have ended up in the underwater section early, which would have been bad. But let's do this side quest while we're right here. That was the other reason why I did the climb up. Rather than going the whole way around or warping back, for example. Because I'm still invested enough currently to do all the side quests and everything. See what all this game's got to offer for us. Aha! We've received reports of someone selling alcohol above the legal concentration. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? No, sir. You have the wrong place. Everything we handle is good and legal. So all the alcohol in this area comes through you? You're the distributor? That's right. 99% of it, I'd say. All right, then. This area's under martial law. How about you close up and head home? Okay, now I need to go look around for evidence, then, huh? Question is, what would they constitute as evidence of that? Oh good, I replaced the candy I used. Turns out Big Frog Man likes candy. That's outside of the zone. The zone goes above and below here. I'm gonna go with my gut for a second here, actually, and we're gonna go back in the tunnel. I know we came from there, but I'm betting the evidence of bootlegging wouldn't spawn until you have that step of the quest. And I'm betting if they're gonna hide anything, it'll be in those roughshod tunnels down there. This is the perfect place to hide something directly underneath where they're distributing from. God damn it. Unstone me, please. Working getting our health back a bit. You can definitely tell we've gotten stronger because it takes 2 hits of the sword to take care of those guys now. Let's touch this save point before we go back in the tunnels, just in case I screw up somewhere or die a stupid death. Ooh, Mirror Magic Quencher. So now we have a better magic restorative without having to pay for it. Yeah, this tunnel's nowhere near as bad to get through now. Yeah, this definitely feels like the kind of tunnel bootlegging would be run through. Button in the wrong order there. I swung at him first, figuring, oh yeah, I'll get away with that. No, I won't. Yeah, I keep getting a little too close as well, which doesn't help. Yeah, this little off room over here would also be a likely candidate. No? Well, I was barking up the wrong tree, as it turns out. I feel like my logic was sound on that one, but I guess not sound enough. Rather than walk back through the tunnel again, we'll just teleport over here. Save myself some pain. It won't be over there. So I guess just somewhere in this area there's going to be much more obvious evidence than you would expect. So I guess hiding in plain sight is an option, as usual. And maybe that's the idea, is that it's a case of like, oh hey, you caught them out, rather than it's literally just sitting here. Let's see, this alcohol's at 5%, well beyond the legal limit. So there's our evidence of bootlegging. Convenience warp, go! Convenience warp, lazy warp. Take your pick as to which one it really is. The answer is both. It is a little unfortunate how kind of uninteresting some of these enemies really are. Like, the big frog guy really just is a nothing enemy. He just kind of is there to absorb damage. You mentioned that you supply 99% of the alcohol in this area. Care to explain this? Well, you see, that's one of your products, right? Perhaps you could look the other way just this once? Ever since the whole union enacted the new alcohol concentration limit, well, my customers have been complaining that they can't even get drunk anymore. They wanted something stronger. Have you considered that that's the point? And since my business is my livelihood, I had to give them what they wanted. I understand you're in a tough situation, but a crime's a crime. Don't worry, you won't be executed. You'll just have to shut down your business. Now come along quietly. I mean, that's as good as killing him in that situation. What's the matter? Get moving. Be honest, mister. Haven't you ever broken the law before, even once? Don't get me wrong, we're all grateful for what the union's done around here. But you saved us from the demons, you keep the peace, provide order. But is it really so bad for people to let loose and get drunk once in a while? Isn't that part of what makes us human? I mean, I don't know if getting drunk has to be part of the equation, but I understand wanting to be able to cut loose and have fun from time to time. But there's also the consideration that if you're having fun and getting drunk, you're putting yourself debatably at needless risk unless the place you're doing it is guaranteed safe, which even this town is clearly not guaranteed safe. So one could argue that you're just asking for trouble at that point. Obviously, even that's a bit of a sham statement, but I don't know. Let's see if he's under here. I would assume he wouldn't be, but this would be an annoying place to find him, so I'm checking here just in case. And honestly, these guys are pretty good experience for not really much effort or work, right? Oh yeah, we have the air dash now, so we can get that. You know, except for the fact that I completely flubbed everything involving jumping. Deliver key to the Holy Union. Oh, that was the guy's key. Huh, convenient. Well, since we have to go to the Holy Union to do that, I guess we'll do the plot and that at the same time then. So I assume I can't abandon that and still have the key. You know, I should have thought about that for a second, because that wasn't there before. When we were there before. Oh, hey, the old man's here. There are only a few titanic demons left in the world, I hear. Well done, though I expect nothing less from a venerator of my own choosing. Thank you very much, Lord Ball. I heard you even discovered a rare case of vandalism in the underground lab. Is that true? Yes, a group known as the Peacemakers seem to be the likely culprits. Who are they exactly, Archpriest? Oh, an awful band of insolent radicals bent on protecting demons. They believe that I, and by extension the Holy Union, am evil. Why do I have this sneaking suspicion that the Peacekeepers are gonna be right? I just get this feeling. Yet they turn a blind eye to the sins of their own living city. The result, human trafficking, prostitution, drugs. There is no place for such hedonism in this world, nor is there any room for those who promise it. Which is why the Holy Union is trying to take them down. We have exhausted many resources in eradicating them, yes. Yet still their secret hideout eludes us. They have been quite the thorn in our side, as you can tell. Okay, good. Ow. Who's there? Hey, Shin, are you at HQ right now? Oh, Hanzo, it's you. I just got back. Hang on. Had a little bit of weird in my throat for a second there. Could you head to the men's room? Don't tell anyone. There's something I want to talk about in private. Okay, I'll be there. Toilet conversation. Drop off the key. Now we have 9,000, so we can buy the machine gun and try that out. And clearly we need to bring a machine gun to our men's room meeting. That seems like a great idea. You never know when you might need a machine gun. I'm a little disappointed he hasn't gotten any new wares after the handful of trips we've done out already. But it is what it is. Well, that's not resoundingly impressive, but I'm sure it'll be useful. God damn it. I held the button slightly too long, apparently. So, Hanzo, what's this about? No one saw you come here, right? You're alone? I didn't tell anyone. So I've been looking into how demons started appearing in our world. I mean, think about it. Isn't it weird that in all of humanity's history, we've only started turning into demons recently? Just 30 years ago. It doesn't make sense. Sure, the Holy Union says it's God's wrath or our sinfulness manifest or whatever. But you could just as easily say that about the world before the Demon War, right? Okay, go on. So I did some digging, and I found out that the first demon sighting was at a hospital in Cosmotown. I see where this is going. Experimentation gone wrong, or right, depending on who it is. But to enter Cosmotown, I need a Viker's approval first. That's where you come in. So what do you say? Can I go investigate Cosmotown? Alright, I'll let Satomi know. I can't pass up the opportunity to find out what had happened to me 30 years ago either. Huh. Convenient timing, that. You're the best, Shin. I'll report back as soon as I find anything. Oh boy. I feel like we're gonna get in trouble for this, though Hanzo has something else to say. Now that I think about it, you've only been a Venerator for 2 months. Why are you so obsessed with this investigation of yours? Do you believe everything that the Holy Union says, Shin? Even though we know that some demons can be as smart as us and can even talk? Is that it's okay to kill anyone who's accused of being a demon? We're Venerators. We risk our lives to protect people, but what if we're not actually protecting anyone? What if we're actually killing them? You're a good kid, Hanzo. You know how to think for yourself. But if I were you, I wouldn't say that kind of stuff in front of anyone else. Most members of the Union don't mind breaking a few eggs to keep the peace. You need to be smarter than this. Don't worry, you're the only person I can be honest with anyway. See, Hanzo's the only one thinking about this the same way I am. He's got a good head on his shoulders. Well done rescuing Professor Arena, Shin. I hate to keep doing this to you, but I have your next mission. Demons caused a localized blackout during one of the raids. Lots of problems because of that, most importantly of which the train to the Living City is shut down. So wait. We have all these problems with the people running the Living City. We have basically a war going on from the sound of things with them, and yet there's a train that runs to that place. Okay. Do you know why? Sure do. Apparently a malfunction with the castle's Castle Deck's power distributor. You have to go restart the computer in the Castle Deck's electrical room, Shin. Of course, on it. Before I go, I have a favor to ask you too. I gave Hanzo permission to investigate Cosmotown. Add him to the entry list, will you? And scrub the details. Ah, I see. I suppose I can't deny a Viker's request. You can leave it to me. Now, admittedly, that's leaving a trail for people to find out that we told her to do that. If they know to ask her, which obviously they would know to ask her, because she's the only one we run anything through. It seems like a fantastic way for everything to go horribly wrong with this plan. Okay, where was the logistics center? We don't know. Okay. We know this is in Phoenix Gardens, so let's go do this one before we go running off to the castle. Which I presume is that other upper area we were looking at before, right next to where we currently are. But I'm trying to, like, clean up loose ends before we go too far afield. Didn't we also see a level 2 door somewhere? I should probably check that out, too, before we go too far. Now that we have access to level 2 clearance. Yeah. Makes sense that the Hitadamas are immune to plasma fire, since they're basically made out of fire. And fire and plasma tend to have a decent amount in common in most engines. Was this a yellow door we could open now? Or was this one of the high count doors? Oh, this is just a 10. I thought this was a 15. Well, let's find out what's in here while we're here. Answer goodies! An HP up, a ceramic saber, and some money. That's way stronger. That is way, way stronger. And it's quick, so, I think we found our sword for a good long while. The rewards for actually following up on these puzzle pieces are kind of ridiculous, apparently. Like, look at that. Just ripped right through that guy in one hit. You can't stop me. I don't know how to read. But I can't go up there. So hopefully our quest target's not up there. That'd be a little awkward. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I might put this sword away. This sword might be too good. You know what? Let's change strategies here. Let's warp to this one and go down instead of going up. See if this is actually as clever an idea as I think it is. The answer is not especially, because now I have to do this bit again, but, you know. We would have to do that anyway if we didn't encounter the thing we're looking for on the way. Oh yeah, this is the thing with the button on the other side, which that's the area we're going to, I'm pretty sure. So in some ways it might have actually been better if I did the castle first and then came over here to do this quest, because it would have connected immediately, but it's fine. It's not like I'm in that much of a hurry. Oh hey, the pit I fell in like 6 times, trying to make a simple jump. Where, oh where is our target, though? Is it actually in that little room? Or is it like a rare spawn? Because we've walked the whole territory that's marked on the thing now, I'm pretty sure. Because that was what was on the other side of the puzzle piece door. Unless it's down here? But it says it's in the Phoenix Gardens, which is... No, that is part of the Phoenix Gardens, isn't it? Well, guess I'm doing more walking than I thought. Turns out maybe I should have actually stayed where we were originally. Need to do this quest. Dum dum da da dum dum dum. Yeah, but I'm pretty confident I can't get higher in that one room. So our only remaining options are below here. I'm just not sure if our target's actually gonna be here. There's a level, which is gonna be helpful. Yeah, unless it's in that one room directly below us, it's not here. I like the idea of being able to have a floating barrier, so let's take that. And let's save our MP. Because when I was doing a lot of those silly repeated wall climbs, it started eating our MP pretty hard. It's a little worrying that we're running out of things to buy. Hopefully we either gain more things at some point, or at the very least the game is just not that short. Because, like, we have killed a couple bosses already. There was the dragon, then there was the phoenix, then there was the fish. So I don't really count the dragon, because that wasn't really that much of a boss fight. No, it's not down here either. It must be in that little room then. Or like a weird or rare spawn or something. Because we've now gone back and forth through this area and not found it. Oh, I just realized we're at 41% map. We might actually end up beating this game in one go here. Depending on how much you have to retread map. Unless it's like in here, because there is a doorway here. Let's go investigate that. Oh, son of a whore. Yeah, see, there's proof that this sword isn't that ridiculous, considering. Just gonna leave her over there. We have enough MP for this to be fine. And it'll save me having to remember to do the thing. And at this point, I'm more than strong enough to not need her providing support. Okay, good, that works. I just had a moment of worry, like, huh, you know, if she ends up passing through those ultraviolet light areas on the way to me, that could be a problem. Okay, that doesn't work to protect against that. Understood. Ooh, a new gun. Plasma rifle. Is this gonna make the automatic gun I just bought immediately irrelevant? Because that'd be pretty funny. For those that missed it, our sword here is a demon and she melts in ultraviolet light, so that's a little bit of a problem. Attack 14, reach 29. No, the atomizer's better. Okay. So that solves that mystery, but doesn't actually help us at all. We do have 15 of the puzzle pieces now. So I think I'm gonna ignore this side quest for now and come back to it later. I think the door over here is a 15 door. Oh yeah, those archers are way less painful to deal with now. Back when we first walked into this area. Recreation room with a system disc, a giant slayer, an HP up, and I already forgot what the other thing was. Grant 10 seconds of invincibility. Neat. Attack 93, so it's one more attack for more reach, but it's gonna be much slower because it's a big weapon. Might still come in handy sometimes though, but for now I'll stick to the faster weapon. And that's still another one of these yellow doors opened. So we can clear the marker off of there. I forget what the count required for this door was. We can also go over here, open this door. I'm just completely ignoring what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Yeah, let's check to see what that door over there needed, because I don't remember. I feel like one of these doors around here was a higher one, and I think that's actually the one that was higher. But it's not like it'll take much for us to get there, considering we just go this way, and I can just chop through these guys like they're nothing now. Oh no, water, my one weakness. Yep, 32. Okay. Armed with a stronger weapon, we could go back down into the underwater area as well. But I think it's more worth our while to see what other subquests we can actually do right now. Where is Central Park? Okay, Central Park is this whole area that we're in right now, apparently. Eliminate 20 demons here. Okay. This isn't going to be particularly exciting, but it won't take long. I was making sure this is part of Central Park. Of course, you know, I picked the one hallway where there's no demons. Hey, demons, it's me, ya boy. I'm gonna kill you. Where'd you go? Hi. Actually, you know, if I want to do this the fast way, I'd probably just pop in and out of this room a bunch. Kill these two as well, actually. Because that's 5 demons at a time, pretty much. We'll have this done before you know it. Because this is totally the correct way to do something like this. There we go. I cleared 20 demons. No one ever said that you had to actually clear 20 different demons. Oh, we have a bunch of new quests, actually. It is weird, though, that we have a couple quests. Actually, let me look at this one again now that I understand more about how that works. No, still nothing lights up, so that one's still not somewhere we can go, I think. Wait. Unless it's over here. That's why it didn't make sense. Hang on. The fact that that's so separated. We also wanted to go look at this door anyway, and since that new area is part of this side quest, then it works out perfectly. Oh, this was a level 1 door, and I just put the wrong color on it. Well, I'll be damned. Which might end up being true, considering the whole consorting with the demon situation, but it's okay. Don't worry about that part. I'm gonna remove that marker. One of these times when I'm messing with that menu that way, I'm gonna end up accidentally closing the game, and I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, this is a door I can't open. But yeah, these side quests are a good way of ensuring people like me actually fight enemies. Because after a bit, you've definitely seen me just start skipping through rooms and dodging things rather than fighting. By virtue of the fact that we have kill quests and I want to complete the quests, well, then I kind of don't have a choice. Here, have that back. Oh wow, that's a big death laser you got there. I don't appreciate that. And the laser persists even in death, so that's worth keeping an eye on. Got a 32 puzzle piece door here. What does this button do? I don't know. And that upsets me, actually, quite greatly. Ah, it opens this. Interesting. Oh, I see. We push this down onto the button, and that allows us access through here. I do appreciate the ability to reverse this thing's condition so you can actually pull it back if you get it stuck somewhere stupid. That's a nice way to handle that so you don't end up having to have like a reset area or anything. Okay, even if it's not finished being summoned, the beam will still happen. Yeah, it's just 20 demons in here, so we'll probably hit that naturally. Right about now, as it turns out. Save point in here. The fact that other side quests appeared indicates to me that I don't have to worry about those being the only side quests I was getting. Which means I'm probably misunderstanding where another one of the side quests are, too. Now that I think about it. Oh yeah, we didn't actually turn these in and see the mails from them. Made it back to my house. I really regret installing such a high-tech lock now. I can't even make a spare key. Well, whatever. So long, hotel life. Home sweet home. Good for him. Thank goodness you cleaned out those demons. All that's left is to wait for martial law to be lifted. Still, I wonder why demons started appearing 30 years ago. Is it God's wrath like the Union says? Oh dear, I should pray more. I don't know what we'd do without you, Venerator boys. Thank you so much. Oh, but I've been feeling this dreadful breathlessness that's been going around lately. It wasn't terrible enough to get checked, though. These old lungs just can't keep up, I suppose. That's a bad sign. Good riddance. I can't believe people still drink alcohol in this day and age. Okay, so where's the journalist? Over there. There's a lot of activity in this, like, little circle over here, as it turns out. Let's not deal with that one yet, then. Where's X's challenge? Oh, okay, we have access to that area. Because it looked like it was too far to the side when we looked at it before. So let's find about this one. I'm interested in the riddle. Oh god, it involves going through this room, though. Ew. Yeah, you know, I'm not really noticing that big a difference in our water movement, not having the water suit on, I gotta tell you. I feel like the water suit's a lie. Or did I just never take it off and I'm a fool? No, I don't have it on. Yeah, and our weapon is just completely useless down here. So I do still need to use the amphibious gun down here. Now I guess our, like, tap movement is a little bit better, perhaps? Oh, he hacked a computer, that's why. Okay. There's a message here. This is X. Hidden in Central Park, Serene, is one of my posters, green. On it will show a 4-digit code. Enter it into this screen. Move as a snake on the ground does slither. Then you will find the poster hidden thither. Okay, and that's where we put it in, and that's where we would read it again. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where it is. Wasn't there a patch of, like, high grass somewhere? It's not in this room. Yeah, around here somewhere. Because he said to crawl around in the grass like a snake. See, this was my suspicion, was that it was going to be on one of these. But apparently my suspicion was incorrect. Yeah, I just need to find a green poster. I don't think it would be up in this upper section here, but I may as well check. No, there is a thing up there. How am I supposed to get to that? That seems like a I don't get that yet thing. Unless maybe there's a way up on the other side that I can utilize. No, there is a landing I can use there. I hate how the screen transition messes with your grabs sometimes. Oh, okay. I need to air dash to that. Okay. Now, the more important question is, do I have enough MP to make this? The answer is yes. Well, it's no green poster, but it was green and it gave me stuff. So it was still worth coming over here for that anyway. We do have a decent amount of ground to cover to look for this thing. What was the other room that had grass in it? I believe it's the room above here that also had grass. Oh good, I did catch the ledge there. Very good. Unless it's... No, because it wouldn't be in this room, because it would have had to have been right here. I'd have to go all the way around if I didn't warp up, so I'll just warp up. I'm also not sure how hard I have to look for this thing yet. Like, I don't know how well hidden it is. I feel like a green poster would stand out. Wait, slither on the ground. Bingo, 6136. So this was telling you how to get to the item that was here at the same time. That's actually kind of clever. Now that we've seen the poster, I'm not sure why it didn't update the placement, but it's fine. We know where the computer is. Just gun down some more kappas and keep on going. Yay! Mission complete. That was fun. Hindsight being 2020, I shouldn't have thought of that quite so literally. We'll just warp back over here to save the fact that I've done that before I go diving deeper into the water, because I think I will take a deeper dive. Well done, my friend. You passed the test. Now let's see if you can beat the rest. And that opened up X's second challenge. Okay. Because that wasn't there before. So let's see, we know where the journalist was. Where's crowd control supposed to be? Looks like it might be in an area I haven't been to yet, since it's not lighting up anywhere. Find a missing cockatoo. That's over there. We can do that right quick. That doesn't seem like that'll be that bad. Unless it's genuinely hidden somewhere off of that circle. Which actually, before we go off the other way, let's check to make sure it's not just up here. Nope, it's not here. Okay. Very good. If I were the one placing something like that, I would place it here, because nobody would think to look there. That'd be one of those major goddammit moments. But at the same time, it would be kind of one of those, it makes a certain degree of sense, is that's where we defeated the Phoenix. So birds of a feather flock together and everything like that. You put a bird where there was a bird. Not looking good for finding this cockatoo the easy way. Oh, there it is. Just in a cage over here. Ta-da! Bird get. To think, we've been like a foot away from our quest objective this entire time, and I just keep leaving it. Just like, yep, that's a neat quest you got over there. Real shame I'm not bothering to do it right now. I've got side quests to do. There's just gonna be a whole collection of weird shit at this table. Because we put a set of keys here, now we put a cockatoo here, you know, just a whole thing. Oh yeah, we can't warp out of the holy place. Which I guess we would get in trouble for warping in and out of there, because I'm pretty sure the warping is something we're granted by Lux, and it'd be a little weird if people saw me just suddenly disappearing from places. As funny as it would be. So red demons are very strong, huh? Where are the red demons that are very strong? The answer? Not anywhere I've been yet. Oh, the map scrolls horizontally a bit further. Decent bit further. So that's where most of the remaining map is, then, is further to the right. Though there is a bit to the left, obviously, based on the way it scrolls. Okay, so we don't have access to that one. World's best kushikatsu. Which involves doing what? The answer is question mark. So we're not doing that one yet either. Retail therapy. Something I can relate to, unfortunately. And... aha, it's over here. 20 demons in the shopping mall. Oh yeah, that did look like a mall when we spawned in here, huh? Yeah. Oh, and of course we save when we land at this one. We just didn't save at the one specific one I needed to save at when I warped into it. I see how it is, video game. I see you. Honestly, some of the level design really reminds me of Wonder Labyrinth as well, now that I look at it. Less through the eyes of having to navigate it and more just aesthetically. I feel like they might have reused some of it in some ways. Just with a different coat of paint on it. Which is fine. It's not immediately recognizable as the same, so I don't think it would be an issue. I don't know why we're getting this side quest to clear the shopping mall now, though. That seems weird. I know I'm on multiple different topics. That's just where my brain's at right now. You are not by any means obligated to keep up with my thought process. Because most of it is not going to be important, and I can assure you of that one immediately. This will not be on the test. I feel like I've killed 10 demons now, game. I must be like one demon short or something. Nope, not one. Two? Missed it. Not two. I'm running out of room. Oh, it's 20 demons, not 10. Right, the red guys were 10, weren't they? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to backtrack now because I'm running out of territory to cover here. Oh wait, watermelon. There we go. So that's another side quest in the books. I'm just gonna warp back here in case I make the decision to stop doing side quests now that we're running out of places we can reach where they exist. Oh good, we have to go back to the same computer. I'm actually not entirely upset about that, because I was considering going down into the depths of the water here too. No matter how much of a bad idea that might be. My curiosity's too strong. Interesting how it only sometimes makes noise when I shoot the walls. I feel like we're making this trip often. It's a real shame that they didn't put X's computer next to a save point. There's another message. This is X. Hidden in the underground lab, my dear fellow, is another of my posters, this time yellow. On it will show a 4-digit code. Find that poster, then return here, and enter the code into this terminal. What you seek lies above a wooden crate. Well, there's 2 wooden crates we know about, and I'm betting it's the one we need to move. There wasn't... Oh, actually, wasn't there an awkward jump I did off of the other crate? Now that I think about it. Might be behind that path. We'll find out. But let's check in the computer room up here first and foremost, I suppose. Unless it's just right up here. No, it's not there. We can actually see into that room, and I don't see it there. Let's just make sure it's not anywhere up here. Oh, yep, it's just right there. 2141. Wow, some riddle you got there, buddy. You stumped me longer with the other one. X is slacking on this one. Also, turns out the clank noise was the door shutting, not me shooting. But it was just conveniently timed. So I'm just gonna keep telling myself that my bullets clanged off the wall that loud. Also, apparently the bitrate's been real mad today, so hopefully people haven't been having too many issues. I just happened to look over and saw that it looks like a seismograph over there, which doesn't look great. Wasn't it like 2141? Bingo. I'm worried for a second though that I forgot it. Let's go diving before we leave. Because I'm pretty sure that last side quest probably isn't going to be something we're going to be able to do. And to think, if we just could have remotely accessed the side quest list, there's so many things I could have done so much quicker. And I guess we can semi-remotely access them. And I guess, no, there is that save point right over there, actually. Which I could just swim to it, but less swimming is better. 20 demons in the laser district. We'll do that after we go swimming. It's unfortunate that a lot of these side quests are literally just kill insert amount of demons in this area, not even anything particularly interesting. And my diving is rewarded with a hit point increase, and nothing else. So I should have just dove down here in the first place. Well, that's a shame. I just was real nervous about diving after the previous dive that nearly killed us. Make sure it saves. Let's go poke our nose into the other underwater section. Why won't you target that? You know what? Fine, we're just gonna ignore it then. How about that idea? How about we just ignore the thing? Oh, an energy drink. Convenient. Whee! Ow. Right, this isn't where the water is. This is just a room that I ignored because it was full of flying weird things. Oh, they turn into demon heads when you hit them. Or they just turn into demon heads. One of the two. And then they explode into fire pellet thingies. The fact that there's a metal thing there makes me suspicious that there's an item above that spot. So bear with me while I potentially waste time for a second here. And then we'll go possibly get mauled by leviathans. Or maybe I'll go to the leviathan way. Oh wow, I did not know you could just spam air dash. Huh. Well, that's a game changer. The more you know. When you just try pushing buttons. Now I gotta go the whole way around again. But now that I know I can do that, there's that one area where I might be able to fly across to something. This is getting upsetting. Hang on. I'll sort their little red wagons out. I guess their wagon is more pink since they're wearing all pink, but you get the point. Little pink wagon just doesn't have the same ring to it. It also leads to some awkward questions. Yeah, because we had to swing across here before. The metal might just be for avoiding you climbing back up. Yeah, it's just for you not climbing back up. Well, never mind. Back to aquatic action for us, unfortunately. But let's just not fuck with the Leviathans if we can help it. Got our Chiso shot, and that seems to be the only thing that was down here. Well, never mind. Glad I spent the time going down there. That did push our map percentage up, though. And I think that's actually everything down here, then. From the look of the map. We've actually done everything down here in the underwater section. At least until another side quest randomly sends me down here. So, time for a leisurely stroll through the Leisure District again. There really is a lot going on in this district, and I'm not sure I like that. I feel like they're overusing this area a bit. We've had, what, like 4 side quests just in this one area? So we've seen this exact path like 5 times. Not counting the backtracking I did because I didn't find what I was looking for. I'm not gonna blame them for when I take bad paths. At least there's a lot of enemies in here. So we just get that done nice and easy. And I'm betting we probably don't even need all this money. Like, we're already running out of things to buy in the shop, so unless there's another shop, or he gets a much bigger inventory at some point. Thank you for clearing out the shopping mall. You're doing a good thing, killing those demons. It's a kindness. I saw my father turn into a demon, and I wouldn't want anyone to suffer like that. Sometimes I wonder where he is now. He might be dust already. Thank you so much for finding my parrot. I thought my darling Alex was a goner. I think my baby could have been caught and sold by those awful pet poachers roaming around lately. You should do us animal lovers a favor and punish them. If I knew who they were, I could, but you know, I don't know who did it. The second test you trumped with ease, but can you figure out test 3? I feel like that doesn't quite rhyme. My whole family's delighted to hear that the demons are gone, but I heard some of them weren't aggressive towards humans. Are all demons bad, or are we making a terrible mistake? I can't bear the thought. Okay, so we've done what we have access to, other than the Yamanba, which we might have access to, we might not. I just didn't find it. But I think it's time for us to start making forward progress again. We are halfway to the amount of puzzle pieces we need for the other 2 doors we found. You've arrived at the castle deck entrance. What took you so long? I've added the electrical room to your map. Good luck out there. Yeah, you know, this whole place has been shut down for a few hours because I've been fucking around doing other things. Oh, that's how that's supposed to work. You activate this, and then you just use the moving platform instead. It also gets you past the Bozu's attack. And all of this was to make a bridge up here. Interesting. Which we could have bypassed. We didn't even need that bridge, because we could just do this. Interesting. I guess that's for people who don't have air dash, for one reason or another. I was trying to send the cube back, but it just didn't want to let me do that. Guess we're pushing the block. Well, you know what? That makes sense. Oh, that's how the spin works. Okay. I realized I hadn't used that yet, so I'm like, yeah, I should probably try that. Oh, dang it, I want that. I don't even know what it is, but I want it. This is the classic, it's a thingy, and I want the thingy. Okay, good, you can just clear that. That gives me a dumb idea. What if I just push the block out partially? Oh, you know what? No, this is a very dumb idea, actually. But it gives me a different, potentially better idea. Aha! Laws of physics have no meaning when you control time. And that's immunity to electricity. So we actually have immunity to 3 different elemental attacks. Actually, no, 2 elemental attacks, because the aquatic suit doesn't do water attacks, which I'm not even sure this game has water attacks. Anyway, moving right along. Get a little of the snake. Of course it's Orochi. So where are these blocks all gonna go? Up. Okay. Thankfully we have plenty of MP, so we don't need to worry about this staying up here for too long. So that's just the path forward, so let's destroy that. What is this one? Oh! Interesting! I could have used that to attack my enemies, and instead all I did was attack myself with it. Well, the more you know. That's the first time we've had one we can attack with, I think, so far. So I did not expect that to be a thing. Wow, I was not expecting the flying one to be gotten rid of so easily. Jorogumo. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Fire burns. Fire indeed hot. Anyway. Seems like the more damage our barrier absorbs, the more it throws back, which is nice. Yeah, there could have been a world in which I bounced off those guys to get up higher. In fact, no, we can climb up this way. It'll be okay. And then we can just multi-air dash across. We are obviously nowhere near where we're supposed to be going. Oh wait, no, actually that's the correct direction I just went a second ago. Because if you'll notice, the line connects from the higher section on the right there. So that does actually work. Oh, son of a whore. Oh, the blood ones turned me into a statue. Great. Love that for me. So they're like the golden Medusa heads then of this game. Oh, the multi-air dash didn't work. I'm not even sure if you're supposed to be able to air dash spam like this, but it works, so I'm not gonna fight it. I just wanted to go over here. Regenshi. Okay, that's why those exist, is because they do a ton of damage to a stationary target like an Orochi. Oh, the head is the only part that takes damage on that thing. Understood. That needs 20. We don't have 20 yet. But we will keep in mind the fact that this exists. Whee! Oh, that didn't fall as far as I thought it would. I feel like I should be disappointed, but probably it's for the best that that didn't fall that far. Oh, a computer. There's a terminal here. Looks like I can overwrite my keycard for level 3 clearance. Tell me the address code. BC 843-8467. Got it. Insert the keycard and I'll handle it from here. Understood. Wow, I bumbled right into level 3 clearance without having to run into any level 3 doors. Done, your keycard should have level 3 access now. Thanks, this will come in handy. Convenient that she can just hack into that computer. Makes you wonder, oh no, then again, we didn't have great access into the science area. I was gonna say, then couldn't she have just hacked to the computer and I wouldn't have needed to use the weird perfume pendant, but it doesn't matter. Oh, that's what he does, okay. Quit interfering with my auto-locking. The hitbox on that head is real small. From this side, it's kind of hard to get the attack to land without getting bit. Alright, Kabuki Quantum Fighter, cool it. Nobody's gonna get that joke. Well, more than likely I'm supposed to drop down or make forward progress. But there's all these pathways. And levels to be had. Momotaro. Oh, you got a long charge there, buddy. Enough out of you. I don't care how many animal friends you have. Die. Say it, don't spray it, buddy. Enough out of you. Hee. Ah, it's a health increase. That's worth coming all the way over here for. Though so far we've only really had a significant health issue once, and that was against the fish. And that was just because it goddamn juggled my ass. That worked out way better than it should have. Oh hey, a level 3 door. Maybe this is the right way then. Maybe the other way is the not right way. Oh, just a guy called Drowned. Okay. Much less of a fancy name for him, apparently. Ah, scissor lift. I see. Somebody was throwing fancy letters at me. Not what I meant to do. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Just bypass all of what I was going to do over there for a second. Oh wow, they put all kinds of goodies up here to reward you for doing that. You probably were meant to like climb... No, you couldn't climb this wall because it stops partway up. Huh. Maybe that was what I was supposed to do to get up there. Who knows? I do really feel like I'm kind of flying through this game. I was anticipating more trouble with this, if I'm honest, but it may very well take a very drastic turn suddenly in the near future. Those shots are definitely making contact, but I guess since he's not technically on screen, those weren't working. I don't see those, game. Ah, we need to use the sword to hold the button. Like, every now and then they just randomly have a clever idea using the sword. Yeah, I kind of figured there would either be a chain up here or I would just fly my way across. There we go. Not a fan of the laser right here below me that I also now can see sometimes. Ow. Too early. Pain, misery, woe is my existence. Oh, go. Gotta go. Thank you. Interesting that that one has a solution, but so many of the other ones don't. I hate this. Hate everything about this. Okay. Correction, I hate this. I hate everything about this. Nah, your game mechanic is stupid. I'm just not doing that. We have so much money. Still can't buy anything new in the vending machine either, though. Oh, what? Who are you? Oh, well, whatever you are, you were not talking to me. You just want me dead. You're Majin, huh? Really strong, very uninterested in having a conversation. Glowing green, though. Okay, seems like Lux is the answer to beating him. Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running? If you didn't have Lux spin, you could probably just keep walking him into barrier traps over and over again. But man, that spin is making short work of this guy's health. Oh, wow. Speaking of short work of this guy's health, the sword definitely does more damage than Lux does, but Lux is much safer to hit him with. Oh. Oh, there we go. Lux leveled up. Skill tree extended. Nice. While Lux is with you, press jump again to perform a double jump. Hell yeah. So we can come back to life once as long as we have Lux with us. We can jump even higher. Things like that double jump and such are going to make irrelevant so many of the things we had trouble with. So I'm going to just save up 2 points and get double jump, because that's going to be so good. But that was concerning running into that thing, because it was strong. Like, part of me would almost think I was under-leveled for that fight, but I don't think I was. If anything, I probably was reasonably well prepared for it, considering the sword did so much to it. So tell me, I've reached the electrical room. I'm standing in front of what I believe is the main breaker unit. I read you loud and clear. Can you turn the power back on? Ta-da! Activated power distribution unit. All signs green. We've got power again. Thanks, Jin. Also, about our little deal with Hanzo investigating Cosmotown. Have you heard from him since then? Well, it hasn't been that long yet. No, I haven't. Why? Is there something wrong? I can't seem to get in contact with him. His operator hasn't been able to locate him either. You mean he's gone missing? Yes, from a certain point in Cosmotown, we lost all communication with Hanzo. I'll look for him. Send me the location where you lost contact. Will do. Counting on you. So, in the little bit of time we were over here, he just disappeared completely. That seems suspicious. Like, extremely suspicious. Oh, and that's the other room we were looking at. So our mission objective is over here, where we've actually been already, so we can actually get there really conveniently. Whee! Hey, a puzzle piece. This is Hanzo's kunai. So tell me, is this the place? It is. This is where we lost Hanzo. From the look of it, he must have fought someone. Search the area. You might be able to track him down. And the hunt is on. I mean, there's more than enough demons over here that we don't necessarily have to suspect foul play, but let's be real. He was looking into something that plenty of people were not going to be happy with him looking into. So, that's not really a shock that somebody has probably offed him. And it's also not really a shock that the curious one is the one who's just suddenly disappeared. Under very suspicious circumstances. Okay, this positioning sucks. In case you're wondering why I don't just jam the sword in the floor where the button is, I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. They wouldn't give you this crate otherwise, right? No, you can press the button down with that, but I think I need the sword to get back up. Yeah, because we can make this jump. No, we can make this jump too, but we wouldn't be able to get past this without the sword. Oh, hey, there's an MP increase just chilling in here. We could have had that a while ago, I guess. Well, not that long ago, because we weren't here that long ago either. But, god damn it, me. Looked away for a millisecond, and down the hole I go. I really gotta stop looking away when I happen to reach an area transition, but that's also usually where I have a second to look away, because during the area transition, nothing's happening. It's kind of an awful catch-22 there, really. Now, is our target over here, or is it above? It's probably above, but I'm checking here just... Oh! He did. Hanzo? Hanzo, hey Hanzo. Hang in there, stay with me. He's probably been gone for a while, yeah. No pulse, I'm too late. Damn it, I should have gone with him. The bastard who did this might still be nearby. Wait. Wait for what? Just wait, I need to concentrate. What? A time rift appeared? Now, is this gonna bring him back temporarily or permanently? Incredible. Did you bring him back to life? His wounds are healed and his heart is beating again, but he's still unconscious. Why, I thought you healed him. Once something has been broken, it's almost impossible to restore it completely. Think of everything we've restored so far. It goes back to normal once we let go. The irreversibility of entropy. It'll be a 50-50 chance whether he wakes up again. I'll contact HQ and get a medic evac sent over. We've given him a new lease on life. There's no guarantee he'll live, but at least there's a better chance now. Can I ask you something? How did you know that there'd be a time rift in Hanzo's body? You knew there'd be a time rift there even before it appeared. I've seen something similar before. Before? What do you mean? This is the first time you've asked me that. Huh? There's something special about you, something in the way you think. I feel oddly drawn to it, like I want to make you mine and no one else's. Well, that's getting a little excessive. Got a weird possessive sword over here. Is it me, or has your personality changed? You think? I'm still the same girl you met before. Whatever. Let's go back to HQ. I want to check in on Hanzo. Hooray! We saved him, maybe, possibly, perhaps. I really thought we were just gonna immediately go flying off the handle and go on a mission of vengeance. I was kind of down with the idea of a mission of vengeance. Okay, so there's an elevator here. I may or may not be going to go look for a checkpoint up here before I warp back. Now there's another puzzle piece stuck in the path there. And money! Nope, we need level 4 clearance, so I guess our little joyride over here immediately came to an end. Time to go have a chat with the doctors and find out if our boy's dead. Our little spy stuck his nose where it doesn't belong. And somebody almost certainly chopped it off for him. But before we look into that, I see ads are about to start, so I'm gonna get up for a second and be right back. Alright, back to business. Just do a quick check while the ads are running anyway. Oh, everything seems to be in good working order everywhere else. Good, good, good. We have so many random items now. We're about to gain a level, so I won't use the system thing yet. I'll probably use it after we gain this level so that I can gain the next one immediately and get our double jump. Sort of, because these are starting to take longer to get. So it makes sense to use it now. Before we go anywhere about the quest, though, I want to see about the armory again. See if his inventory's changed now. I'm betting it's... Well, that's a change. He's not there. That's a bad sign. So, is it just me or is it darker here, too? The infirmary's up and running still. Oh, hey, Doc. I'm glad to see you're safe. Yeah, what all to you? They're still running some tests on me, though, just in case. Alright, I should give this back. Really helped us out back there. Oh, that? You know what? Keep it. You don't need it? See that pendant? It's lavender. My old dog used to love that smell. I could never let it go, so I kept it, kind of like a memento. But it's high time I stopped looking back at the past, don't you agree, dear? Well, I'm sure your dog's in a better place. He didn't die, mind you. He was stolen from me. Stolen? The buying and selling of pets has gotten quite strict, what with this, all the screenings involved. So there's a big market in stealing and selling off other people's pets. Oh, another one who got hit by that bunch. Let's have a look at him first. Hanzo. Please, wake up. Doctor, how is Hanzo doing? This boy's a complete mystery, I tell you. From the holes in his clothes, I'd say he was shot with some sort of firearm. But his body doesn't have a scratch on him. No bleeding, no visible evidence of trauma. His heart rate and blood pressure are normal, but he isn't waking up either. Do you think he'll ever wake up? This kind of patient is a first for me. Frankly, I have no idea. Shin, what happened to Hanzo is a tragedy. Do you know who could have done such a thing? I'm afraid I have no idea, but he was investigating Cosmo Town when it happened. Something about figuring out why the demons started appearing. Maybe he found out something that wasn't meant to be found, and someone tried to take him out. I see. Oh hey, the armory guy's up here. Hanzo's still in a coma, huh? Mr. Saito, is there something you need? As a matter of fact, I just finished disassembling this little guy. What would that be? A bullet casing, found near Hanzo's body. Take a closer look. These are gunpowder cartridges. Gunpowder! We haven't seen these in decades. I'd say that rules out most of us in the Holy Union. Right, the Holy Union uses plasma weapons, and the bullets are ceramic, if I recall. Exactly. There's only one group out there that still uses gunpowder-based firearms, and that would be the Peacemakers. Or someone who wants to frame the Peacemakers. For some reason, they still use gunpowder-based ammunition. In other words, someone from the Peacemakers attacked Hanzo. More than likely, yes. Very well. Shin, the Holy Union requires your assistance on a matter most dire. You must go to the Living City and find the hideout of those wretched Peacemakers. Find and apprehend every last one of the sinners who assaulted our Hanzo. Consider it done. No, this is too convenient. This has to be a setup. There's no fucking way. We have tried to dismantle the Peacemakers in the past, but we have yet to capture a single one. They are shrouded in mystery. Neither their leader nor their whereabouts are well known. But their hideout must be in the Living City. That much is certain. Find it and see that they face justice for their sins. This is such a fucking setup. We are getting suckered here. I'm calling it now. Absolutely someone used a gunpowder weapon to frame the Peacemakers. That would be entirely too good a trick for it not to be true. And he's still not... God damn it, Saito, do your job. I need guns. If I'm gonna go dismantle the Living City, I need more guns. Well, I guess we're taking the subway down on there, huh? Oh yeah, I can't warp out of here because it would be giving away the fact that I'm consorting with a demon. They don't like that. Oh, phone's ringing. Shin, it is I. Lord Ball? It really is. Hey there, Phi, how you doing? I didn't take you for one to use a communicator. There was one more thing I failed to mention. One more thing. If you come across anyone who identifies as a Peacemaker, kill them. Every last one. Kill? But these are humans, right? Wouldn't that break one of the Holy Union's laws, Archpriest? And who created the Union's laws? It was none other than I. My word is the law. It is as God's. Those who break bread with demons shall too be considered demons. As such, they should be exterminated all the same. Do you understand? Do not forget who made you a Vicar, Shin. Do not betray me. Yep, this is absolutely an excuse to wipe out the Peacemakers. Someone under Ball's pay almost certainly used a gunpowder weapon to take out Hanzo, and they weren't even expecting to be found out, probably. And then they turned this to their advantage. Almost guaranteed to be exactly how that's gonna play out. So where does this quest go? Over there. Okay, well, sure, let's get that out of the way before I forget about it then. We just need to wipe out 20 demons over here. It won't take long at all. And this game might take longer to beat than it seemed for a bit there, which is good. Because I was a little worried when we were already at like 50% map. But it may be that there's a lot of extra legwork in areas we've already been to. Because if my suspicion's correct and we get betrayed by the Holy Union, then we're gonna have a lot of extra work to do. Trekking through a hostile base there instead. There's no guarantee I'm right, of course. That's just a really suspicious seeming situation. We still can't get up there, but hopefully we'll get enough experience for a level out of this. But have you played this fire? Have you seen somebody play this? Or are you just basing the feel off of the bit you're hearing now? Okay, now that we've gained our level, we need one more point for what I'm looking for. Okay. I was curious, because I didn't figure that many people had played this yet, since it only came out... yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Because I had ended up playing Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 instead of this. Yeah. I'd been looking forward to this one for a bit because I had picked up the demo a while ago, and it was real good. And now we'll have double jump. There we go. Oh, that's a pretty neat double jump, too. Whee! Oh, this is a ledge, okay. And all that's up here is an MP bottle. That's fine. That might be where our quest target that I couldn't find for that other quest was too, though. So we'll check that after we finish this quest. Yeah, this is made by the same people that made like Toho Luna Nights and things like that, if you're familiar with that one. Which is probably why it may look familiar to anyone that's seen that game, or Daedalus and Wonder Labyrinth, either one. And that's just the ones I know Ladybug for off the top of my head. I believe they've done a few other things too. They do a really good job with this pixelated semi-3D. And almost every game, actually yeah, every game I've played of theirs has had really good movement and good controls. And yeah, now across the board OSTs have been good. I'm suspecting that the creature I'm looking for is going to be up in that little ledge. Because we walked this whole area when I had this quest before and couldn't find it. So I'm betting that's where that side quest target is. I'm not sure how I hit him on that one, but I'll take it. No, I was wrong. It's not up here. Where the hell is it then? Because we walked every room that the pink light there touches, which means there must be a secret room somewhere, which means I'll worry about that later. Let's see. Just go to this save. Actually, no, we'll walk, actually. Because I want to go to that room where we can get that higher section now that we have double jump. Oh, that's not solid this time. Okay. It's got a really good moveset. Like, obviously, sword is pretty basic, but we can throw Lux, which is our demon sword that we have here. One of the abilities I purchased is we can make her spin. She also allows us to climb walls and such by embedding her into said walls, and all kinds of neat things like that. So apparently there's nowhere I can grab onto even after a double jump, so I guess we still can't get up there. Huh. Well, never mind then. Over here in the skill menu, you can get things like recovering off of knockback, sliding, dive kicking. Like, there's so much in here. Some of this we unlocked only part way through, which means the skill system's probably going to expand again at some point. Which solves one of the worries I had earlier, that the skill system was going to be a little too shallow. Is based on how much game there was left, we were running out of skills, and I was getting a little worried on that one. That I wasn't going to have anything to spend levels on before too much longer. And you even have to purchase the warping ability with skill points, which was, as you might imagine, the first thing I bought. Now this subway should be up and running. Yep. Is we need to go to the Living City and enact some vengeance that we're probably not in the right for doing, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because the video game says so. Oh, it's a trap. We're getting gassed. Ugh, sleepy time. Oh, but it is the Peacemakers, though. Because they got what would look like augs and gas masks and everything. Well, this is awkward. Where am I? I think I was on a train? I was heading towards the Living City when... well, bad things happened. Looks like I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. No equipment, my suit's gone too. Yeah, because we were using an enhancement suit to be able to move the way we did. The only thing left is this pendant. Guess they missed it hanging from my neck? Still, I don't see how it'd be useful in a jailbreak. I'm sure there's something we can do with it. There's all of our stuff. 3 soldiers within sight. That one sleeping over there must be their watchman. But there beside them, there's the keys. If I could somehow get those, that'd be my way out of here. Right, because her dog was in here and loves the smell of lavender. So the dog's gonna smell the lavender. And now we've got a dog sneaking mission. Okay, this is the thing we're doing now. Sheep for victory. You won't be spotted when you're hidden behind an obstacle. Press A while hidden to bark and draw the soldier's attention. Okay. Get a load of the helmet on the guy on the right. Actually, that might not be a human. They might be actually, like, actively working with demons. Ah, there we go. We take cover behind this and bark, and that would get people's attention. Though these guys apparently just don't care. Bark. He heard a dog, but where? Later, stupid. Glad the elevator door's open for me. Huh. I see what I need to do. I need to go in the vents. Dun 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 dun. Hey, stupid. Why is the fan barking? Isn't that weird? Why would the fan be barking? Why do you keep following the different fans that are barking at you? Now, why did I want to do that? Because that puts him right in front of where I want to be. But I guess this makes him turn around. So that kind of works. But now he's looking at the table where I need to go. But maybe he'll get bored and go back. No, he's just gonna keep standing there. Oh, no, there he goes. Yoink. Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. So, oh, no! Hey, Mutt, you're not supposed to be here. How'd you get out? Come on, let's get you back in your cage. Dang it. So close yet so far. Thankfully, they don't notice the fact there's a hole in the back of the cage and don't think that that's a problem. Wait, hang on. Bark. Sucker. If I leave him... Oh, no, that's the guard that's over here. Dang it. I was hoping that that was going to be the guard that was over in the other room, and I could just leave him there and get here quick enough that he wouldn't be able to stop me. It was a good idea, it just didn't quite work. There we go. These guys are so easy to confuse and control. Y'all stupid. I'm taking these. Now this guy, I guess I just need to lure him further. Nope, he still spots me the second I step over there. Okay. This is gonna take a minute to figure out, probably. And it's probably simpler than I think it is. But I can't really, like, lure the one that's causing me a problem as far as I would like. At least this works. Just a nice, simple, confuse the hell out of this guy plan here. Bring him over there, bring him back, and then just leave him there. Love the fact that the other guy's just playing solitaire or passed out in front of the computer. If I bark at you, what is your overall action here? It's like, you don't find me behind here. But I can't, like, move further to the side. Yeah, because he's gonna stop there. Ah, there we go. That moves him far enough. I just needed to bark from the other side of the machine. Ah, a dog. Here you go. What? You brought me the keys. Uh-huh. Obtain the jail cell key. Ta-da! Good dog. What's up, boy? You sure are friendly. Oh, is this what you're after, my pendant? Or... Huh? Well, in any case, you're a lifesaver. Alright, let's do this. This was actually foreshadowed very recently because the old lady who gave us that pendant told us that her dog loved that smell. So they actually did pretty well on that one. Oh, there's our sword. Got any intel on him, Morlock? According to the Holy Union records, his name is Shin. He's a Vicar, too, one of the Venerators. His age is 61. Wait, 61? Doesn't look like that old. Not at all. What about his hover saber? It's a complete enigma. The materials, the transmission method, could even be experimental Holy Union tech. Finally, we have a Venerator right within our grasp, and we're still clueless. Who gives a damn? He's one of them. We aren't letting him out alive. Ah! You, how? Hi! The prisoner! How'd he get out? Lay down your weapons and no one gets hurt. Rebecca, permission to open fire. This man is with the Holy Union. If we don't kill him here and now, we're dead. I'm a Venerator, weapons or no, killing you will be child's play. But that's not what I want. Now listen to me and lay down your weapons. Like I'd ever trust you. Wait, please. He's not a bad person, I swear. What? Oh, hey, the guy we let go. The Union was going to kill me until he came to my aid. Is that true? They could be working together. What if this is their plan all along? The Venator might have just used this man to find our hideout. Don't be fooled. This man's a Holy Union loyalist through and through. The type to murder someone as soon as he even suspects they're a demon. That tells that you don't know what you're talking about. is we are the only one that isn't that way. No, please, don't kill him. I saw it with my own eyes. He's working with a demon. What? Impossible. It's true, isn't it? Tell them. Show them, Lux. Well, attack him and I'll make sure you never draw another breath. It's my duty to protect him and I won't let you get in my way. A demon. What can I say? She just won't leave me alone. Alright, we'll trust you for now. Peacemakers, lower your weapons. What are you, insane? This man's with the Holy Union. And you have about all the IQ of the gun in your hand. Question my sanity again, Kane. I dare you. Kane, please. Rebecca's in charge. Obey your orders and lower your weapon. Says the guy who never raised his weapon in the first place. I'll give you back your equipment. Well, that was easier than expected. So, what brings you to the Living City anyway? One of my comrades was shot and gravely wounded. I'm looking for the scum that did it. So the Union's gone and labeled us a bunch of murderers. That's ironic. Well, we'll find out the truth soon enough. I have the bullet casing from the scene of the crime. This right here. It's gunpowder based. For that kind of thing, you should talk to Escargot. Escargot? He's in charge of firearms here in the Peacemakers. Well, at least we have a nice convenient clue there immediately. Glad to see you made it out safely. As a member of the Holy Union, I feel like I owe you an apology for what happened. Oh, there's no need. If anything, I should thank you for saving my life. After we met, a few Peacemakers found me in the Living City and took me in. It's incredible. Even demons can live a normal life here. Ride trains, walk around. No one looks at you funny in the Living City, even someone who looks like me. So I've decided I'm going to stay here. Good for him. So I guess those were demons that we saw then. And some of the demons are just chill, I guess. Which makes sense. It matches with what we've kind of been suspecting. You're a Holy Union soldier, right? Is it true that you can't enlist if you're a woman? Well, I'm not just a soldier, I'm a venator. Only men can become venators and only women operators. Sounds patriarchal garbage to me. Maybe a woman, but I can fight just as well as any man around here. Peacemakers are free people. We don't split hairs about gender. Neither do we care if you're human or demon. But men and women have different bodies, different physical capabilities. Men can fight and women can support them. Nah. This arrangement is what the Holy Union believes to be the most logical. Yeah, I know what the Union believes, but what do you believe? Well, 30 years ago, before I went into cryosleep, I recall a movement for equality between men and women. I don't remember the specifics, and I don't know if the world was better off than it is now, but if a woman wants to become a soldier, then I want to support her. Hell yeah. Sounds like you believe the Holy Union's laws are wrong. Why is everyone so hung up on laws anyway? Laws exist to serve humanity, not the other way around. Laws, rules, they're intended to protect people. So long as you focus on that intent, you'll do the right thing. Even if that means breaking the law for the greater good. Okay, so this is their training area. Oh hey, hamburger. Hope y'all don't mind me just taking that, because it's mine now. I wonder if we'll get gunpowder weapons of our own then. Wouldn't mind having a few gunpowder weapons, even though they won't work on demons particularly, supposedly. Oh, what's going on in here? Research on demonification and demonic pathology. Upon closer investigation, the agent thought to drive the transformation of humans into demons, commonly known as the D virus, does not appear to be a virus at all. The transformation is instead brought on by exposure to a specialized clinical drug. The following report details the onset, symptoms, and spread of this demonic disease. What do you know? Really starting to point at the people who are trying to control all the demons and everything, huh? Oh boy. They actually went and made a whole set of pictures for it. Human transmission. Once the drug is inhaled, injected, or absorbed into the bloodstream, subjects will transform into demons. Transmission may also occur if an individual comes into contact with secretions of a recently transformed subject. Okay, so kind of similar to a zombie virus. When transmitted by inhalation, the subject will exhibit symptoms such as shortness of breath and severe pain of the skin. On average, symptoms begin in between 5 and 15 seconds after transmission. First, the subject will lose consciousness and their skin will blacken. The subject's body will then is then overcome by rapid and uncontrollable cellular division and subsequently transformed into a demon. Complete transformation occurs in as many as 1 to 2 minutes or as long as 2 hours. Spread. Contagiousness of transformed subjects is negligible, such that indirect transmission is highly unlikely between healthy humans and subjects which have completed the immunification process. However, indirect transmission is more likely to occur between demons and immunocompromised individuals. Changes in appearance. The most apparent change accompanying the demonification process is the subject's appearance. In many cases, the rapid cellular division from within makes subjects appear as if they're wearing full-body costumes or even clothes, transforming into creatures that once only belonged in the realm of comic books or sci-fi novels. Brain function and anatomy. In very rare cases, subjects retain their cognizance and ability to speak, however most do not. A majority of subjects are reduced to an animalistic state, become violent, and engage in simple, repetitive patterns of behavior. Though subjects do not possess the same anatomy as humans, this does not mean that they lack intellect entirely. The speaking capacity aside, many are able to disguise themselves and change their appearance at will. This suggests the existence of something akin to a brain or frontal lobe, though the mechanism behind these thoughts and movements remain a mystery. This is about what we suspected for the longest so far here. Hey, what are you doing in here? You need to be wearing sterile equipment. Now we need to redo all the clearance protocols. Well, somebody left a bunch of French fries over there, and I wanted the French fries. I also wanted knowledge. Knowledge is important. But I also just, want your French fries. Thank you. I don't know why you left them behind your clean room, and why you have an area behind your clean room to begin with. Just ruined all of their stuff, and I don't care. Let's just talk to the plot NPC over. Oh! So you're escargot. Didn't expect you to be a demon. The peacemakers don't discriminate, see? There's something I want to show you. This. Handed over the bullet casing. Let me see here. Was this made by the peacemakers? Looks like it, yeah. Definitely one of the cartridges I made, alright. Any way to tell who fired it? Nope, can't tell that much. No, okay. Why do you use gunpowder-based firearms anyway? After the Demon War, plasma weapons should become the norm. By coating our bullets in silver, we found they did far more damage to demons, more than plasma weapons even. Think I'm a liar? See for yourself. Surely you'll find us demons far less formidable with this, oh yes. We've just got a plain old handgun now. You sure you want me to have this? Me? Sure, I don't mind. So the peacemakers kill demons too. I heard you are all into protecting demons, not killing them. That's not entirely accurate, no. We just don't see humans or demons as any different. We're not above using capital punishment if someone were to harm another being. That applies to you humans, too. That's why we have soldiers, and why we make weapons, see? Although my products are far more hazardous than those in your union. Sometimes the most unexpected things work. How you doing, Sarah? And feel free to browse my wares if you'd like. I don't mind you Holy Union folks anyway. Business is business, after all. We can grab us a nice assault rifle. Get us a combat knife. Do I want the combat knife? No, I can't afford it anyway. Metal Type 4, Pro Type 3, Suo Type 4. These are much better rates than the things I've been having. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Been a lot of the brain fog sick going around. Actually, reasonably same answer here. I think I'm past the brain fog I had going the other day as well. Because even yesterday I was still feeling it a bit, but my head's clear now. So hooray for both of us on that one. Yeah, exactly. Because I didn't really have any other issues at all, just my head just was like, brain no do. Brain no worky so good. Like, I was obviously congested a little and such like that, but I'd never factored it that high. Just that brain fog was brutal. Come see my weapons again, see? You, Shin was your name, right? I want to trust you, but a lot of my colleagues think I should just kill you. You know, the feeling's mutual on that one. I don't blame them, really. You are a member of the Holy Union, after all. That's why I have a favor to ask. Help us with this one thing, that's all. Do it and everyone will trust you. Do we have a deal? Well, that's a lie. You will do your best to convince everyone to trust me, and some of them will trust me, but there will always be people like that Kane guy who's gonna think I'm an asshole anyway. That depends. What do I need to do? You can ask Cedric for the details. He's in the room across from here. He is? Yeah, exactly. They can wave that over my head all they want, but we all know how well that really works. Yeah, we already saw Cedric a moment ago, so I'll deal with him in a minute. I want to finish exploring their whole place here, though... now we're looped back to where we were before. Hey, Holy Man, let me ask you a question. Are you Holy Union people not allowed to drink? Is that true? And technically, it's not illegal as long as it's below 2% alcohol concentration. Still, it's been proven for a while now that alcohol consumption is bad for you. Yeah, you got a point there. Drinking can be pretty bad for you. But man, no drinking, no women? You call yourselves really human? Never expected a demon to lecture me on humanity. But the Holy Union can be strict at times, I'll give you that. Also, I never said no women. Yeah, it's a thing on that one. Like, it can be fun if they're willing to string you along on some lines of thought. Is like, we're already dealing with the fact that our character here is having to realize that the people he's been working for the entire time might be the root of all evil. So, you know, he's got a lot to unpack already. This here's a popular drinking spot for us demons. I mean, look at us. If a patrol of Union folks were to waltz in here, we'd be slaughtered. That's why there's nothing else to do but drink the day away. To be fair, anything called the Holy Union is usually massive red flag from the word go. What's with all these dog cages? Canines are the only mammals that don't undergo demonification. We're breeding them here for vaccine research. Where these pups come from in the first place. I hear pet screenings are incredibly strict. And we have a source from the black market that supplies us. In this day and age, stronger enforcement almost always means a bigger black market. Not that I mind, obviously. We peacemakers don't care too much for your sacred laws. Yeah, these guys are the ones that have been stealing people's dogs over in the Holy Union the whole time. Which, you know, that's a black mark on them, but I also kind of understand their reasoning. Because if dogs just aren't a thing that are available, they gotta get them from somewhere to breed them to see why they don't become demons like everything else. And it's certainly not gonna be a case of cooperation, that's for sure. Considering the Holy Union's already decided these guys are no good. Hey, your boss told me to help you. So you're the infamous Holy Man everyone's been talking about? Just tell me what I need to do. Well, where to start? Surely you know that a certain pathogen is what causes demonification, right? Exactly, Sarah. Sad awoo. That can't be a pathogen. You're saying demons are sick people? Bingo! And I'm betting we know where the sickness came from. Oh boy, you didn't know? What do they teach you over there? It spreads almost like a viral infection, so we call it the virus. Demons are essentially the end result of rapid cellular reproduction. In other words, they're mutants. We're currently developing a vaccine to prevent demonification. In order to do that, we need a sample of the pathogen and a chemical solution. So we want you to retrieve one of these solutions from the hospital ruins in Cosmotown. Back to Cosmotown, I guess. Cosmotown is Holy Union territory, so we can't get anywhere near it. It's impossible. But not for you, Holy Man. You'd slip right under the radar. So if you complete this vaccine, that means people won't turn into demons anymore? And that's what we're hoping for. Hanzo was investigating the hospital ruins too. Alright, count me in. See, and this is another thing that makes the whole Hanzo getting shot by gunpowder weapons suspicious. Is if the Peacemakers consider the hospital ruins that he was investigating a no-go zone, and they can't get there because of the Holy Union, then how did he get shot? The answer? Holy Union guy picks up gunpowder weapon, probably picked up off of a Peacemaker, shoots Hanzo. Now they have a perfect reason to go kill off all the Peacemakers, because they shot a Holy Union guy. Not complicated to figure that one out. Your operator will be Morlock. They're a capable ally. In fact, they're the best hacker in our ranks. Sorry, but I took the liberty of reprogramming your suit. We temporarily severed your comms with the Holy Union. We'll be monitoring all incoming data. We can't have you tattling on us to your bosses now. I don't mind. Looking forward to working with you. I've locked your biometrics into our computer system. That'll let you go in and out of Peacemaker territory without trouble. To start, you should head to the subway system to Cosmotown. Equipment slots expanded by 1. You know what? Worth it. Because now I can keep things like heat-resistant suit and lightning rod on without having to worry about losing our high position bonus. And this also means I should definitely be buying some of those other bonuses. Oh yeah, that's been a card that's been played numerous times through history, some more notable than others. I know it's a little late to question all this, but you're really helping us? A Venator? And a high-ranking one at that. Let me make this clear. I won't forgive you for the acts of terror you've committed. Not now, but to find the person who hurt my friend, I need your help. Even if it means betraying the Holy Union? That's not how I see it. Finding whoever did this will ultimately lead to the peace and security of all people, not just yours or mine. And that's exactly what the sacred laws were made for, to protect as many people as possible. Oh, you idealistic fool. You have the right idea, but you idealistic fool. Sounds like we have the same goal. The living city welcomes everyone from all walks of life. With time, I'm sure you'd come to love it here. Not sure what's to love about a town full of criminals. Yeah, freedom, peace of mind in a lot of ways. A lot more fun, probably. You know. Okay, that's a neat turnstile they got going there. I like that. Wait. Oh, some of these are actually in front of you instead of behind you. Neat. Placing your hideout behind a movie screen. That's new. It was Rebecca's idea, actually. If people overheard our firing practice, most would assume we're playing an action film. That explains why the Holy Union hasn't found it yet. They are a bunch of fools, really, so it's not surprising that they never thought to check behind the screen. I hope we can trust each other soon, for both our sakes. A pair of eyes and ears inside the Holy Union would be of great advantage to us. Enough to turn the tide, even. I'll give them credit. It's a clever hiding spot, for sure. But if the Holy Union was that invested in finding them, how did no one move that curtain out of the way and go, hey, there's a door here? Which obviously, I'm gonna go back over here and look at it for a second, because context is necessary for this. Even if they had made it past all of this, this would present a problem for them, because even though you can kind of tell that that's not really a wall, given their observation skills so far, they might miss that that's not actually a wall and it's a door. And, you know, there's the camera there as well. And this is also true. Your average paladin is very good for a couple things, and most of them aren't necessarily critical thinking. Wait, there's a thingy. I want the thingy. Give me the thingy. I could have used my double jump for that, but it's more fun just climbing the wall. That counts as one of the things they're there for. Okay, so this leads to a whole other area. This is presumably part of the living city. Well, I'm here, so I'm gonna be nosy and go look around. Ooh, a tactical whip. That might be useful. It might not be any better than the sword we found behind one of the puzzle piece doors, though. Well, our little bit of nosiness did not pay off because there's no path here, apparently. We'll probably have to come back here later, because I see that there's a path up. I just can't go there yet. Very much you're not supposed to be here. That looks like floor you could go through, but you would melt. And that's not to say I didn't try to go through the floor anyway. Curiosity is a powerful thing. Real shame to leave that music behind, though. I was enjoying that. So how strong is that tactical whip, anyway? Okay, never mind. That is stronger. Embrace Arnor Belmont. Same brain. I appreciate that these Nopara now have 3D glasses on because they're in the theater. That's a neat detail. HP increase. Ah! And another system disc that would give me an extra level. Ladybug's real good at detail. And a lot of it's very easy to overlook. Makes me wonder if somebody put the 3D glasses on them, or if since these demons adapt to things, they just like saw somebody had 3D glasses, so they just morph 3D glasses. Either one's an equal possibility. Yep, we can't have demons without some succubi. That's expected. Slight variation on that idea, I would assume, based on the name, but that's basically the likely idea there. Don't get turned into a statue by the Hirudama. That will not help anyone. Gun. Okay. Another Orochi. I can outreach you now. Oh, they spin. Neat. More reasonably standard ghoul, who is a fool as usual. Jorogumo. Ah, Malphas. I know that name. Just in a much more crow form instead of the weird crow man form that Konami loves to give him all the time. Or is it a raven? Could be either, really. Oh, good. A spike block. That's what we need in life, right? No, stop throwing letters at me. Literacy is pain. Stop it. Oh wow, that goes way further than I thought it would. Yep, Anaka Oni instead of the Ao Oni that we saw earlier. No idea if I'm pronouncing half of these correctly because I'm just making this up as I go along. I'm just kind of basing it on things I've heard before and just assuming that it's close enough. I have no idea if I'm going even halfway the correct direction. God damn, the amount of puzzle pieces in these elevators have been upsetting. That's the third one now that's been just randomly in the middle of an elevator shaft that we can't go back for that I've figured out so far. Okay, this doesn't go any further. Oh, this looks good. Oh, that looks great. Hi, Lucifer. How you doing? Hang on. Let me save and I'll fight Lucifer. Go on, throw the snake at me again. Here, have that back. Just time rewind the snake he throws at me and see how he feels about that idea. Gotcha. Oh wow, you throw that again real quick though. Yikes, so he's pretty strong. You ever get the distinct feeling that you might not be as overleveled as you feared you were? Because boy am I getting that feeling right now, based on the way that guy nearly two-shot me. Bukabak, I know those. Ow. Yeah, joke's on you. Fire immunity. Nah, 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 nah. To think we got that right at the beginning pretty much, and it's still useful. Oh, right, I can't double jump anymore without the sword. That's a problem. Like, it's both a good thing and a bad thing to have a game where you end up feeling over-leveled for part of it and then immediately feel under-leveled, almost. Because that means at least it's fighting back. And I'd rather that than feel like I'm either over or under the whole time. We're just gonna leave that there to keep the button down. This game really does have so many neat uses for our magic sword. Now the door closes. This area would be so upsetting if I didn't have fire immunity. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to grab that. Turns out it didn't work. You guys think you can hurt me with your silly fire magic. Ow, ow. Fire floor hurts, though. Fire floor hurts a lot. Fire floor, still very painful. Turns out, it's fire protection, not molten metal protection. Oh. Oh. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. Remember, this is why you stay calm in bad situations. Otherwise, not known as not what I did there. Oh, god damn you. There we go. Hep. And a hep. Hep. I'm assuming the thing I opened is over here. Yep, there it is. Oh, a Dogu. Look at you. Neat version of that idea, too. Bang, 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 bang. Oh yeah, that's made out of metal. I can't plant the sword in that in order to make the barrier. Watch yourself, Shin. Demon Buster guillotines up ahead. They're an older model, but they're still very dangerous. They were decommissioned a decade ago after an unfortunate accident. It'll trigger once you touch its red laser, and I'm talking fast. When the blade launches out, press left F bumper to avoid it. And it's left bumper, got it? I don't know why you're teaching me about dodging now. What? Also, why don't I just roll through it to begin with instead of triggering it and then rolling game? Doesn't that make more sense? Extra MP. The fact that there was... Oh god, Yukiona, no. No, 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 you are not pulling me into the Demon Buster. Inkyo. Wow, that wind hurts. I don't have anything to counter that either. Thank you, Zin, for gifting a sub to Fi. Much appreciated. And one to Drago. These are targeted attacks, and I appreciate them. Let's eat something a little more significant. There we go. This is the most danger I've been in a while. Yeah, Zin's great. Hey, Zin's good people. Ah, another temporary invincibility disc. Interesting that the laser on that thing goes all the way up there, even though the attack doesn't go that high. Interesting. Oh, bunch of donuts so we don't die. Oh, Jack Frost. Insufficient hee-ho. You ever get the feeling you're not going the way you're supposed to be going? You ever get the feeling you're really not going the way you're supposed to be going? I say knowing full well that I was ignoring the direction I was supposed to be going the entire time, but I just realized just how far afield we've gone now. I think we're not gonna be able to continue going this direction, in fact. Well, no, I could leave the sword above here, technically. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Put the sword there. Oh, interesting. Thankfully, we can still air dash without the sword. This is one problem, though. If I summon her back, she's going to be obliterated by where that all... Oh, and there's water here, too? Oh, I hate it here. This place is a nightmare. Because for those that don't know, that ultraviolet light will obliterate the light-based demon that we are paired with here, which would be a bit of a problem, as you might imagine. I need to pull out our amphibious gun here. Because I'm betting that our gunpowder weapons won't work well under here either. Which leaves us either our sword or our amphibious gun, because the whip, as you can see, comes out real slow and won't actually get real force underwater. Which is, again, really good attention to detail on their part. I'm gonna drown. I need to leave. Thankfully, when in doubt, teleport out. Anyway, let's go where we're supposed to be going, shall we, before I continue to commit it-pathing sins. Because based on what I'm dealing with over there, I'm just not going to deal with that unless I have to, which I probably will have to later. Ah, okay. I saw a weird symbol from Discord and I was very confused. Oh yeah, I don't need this gun anymore. Speaking of, let's try our new toys, shall we? Because they are much stronger than our atomizer. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, no, these are way better. Silver bullets are where it's at. Who needs plasma when you got silver bullets? They weren't kidding when they said these are stronger. I do feel a little bad that we immediately outmoded the handgun, but that's fine. Oh, interesting. The Hitodama's still immune to bullets, even though it made sense they would be potentially immune to plasma. I'm a little confused why they would be immune to bullets. Fun fact, that barrier I can summon that blocks most every projectile, default ability. You start with that as soon as you get the sword. Just goes to show the kind of expectations they had for this game. But coming from a developer that also made a Toho game, that really shouldn't be a shock to anyone. Oh wow, some real knockback on that hit. Look at that, though. Attention to detail, like the loose wire there sparking. Oh, we can't go this way. Can I break that? Nope. Let's mark this so I remember that there's a big door here. Mark that with blue. This is a blue door. But I probably should be marking those in green because I have blue doors that I've marked. No, because I opened all the blue doors I marked previously that I had clearance to open. I need 30. I have 21. So let's mark that so I don't forget, because I will forget. More games need map marker systems. These definitely do something. But I can't do it right now, as far as I can tell. So that must be something else we gain at some point. Something somewhere at some point. Because I almost feel like we're going to gain the ability to plant the sword into stronger materials at some point. I said it before and I'll say it again. Calm down, Kabuki Quantum Fighter. The float we have on attacks when they make contact in the air is ridiculous. I almost feel like I should remember that. Am I the only one who looks at that and immediately sees a puzzle sequence right there in what I'm thinking might be just a bunch of trash cans? But that really looks like a puzzle sequence. He says as he just casually screen caps that just in case for the future. Don't mind me. I mean, it could be one of those ones that has a small internal sorter between trash and recycling. There are some of those, but this is also true. It's a very odd thing. Because I think I've only ever seen one of those trash cans like once ever. Oh, this is upsetting. It's a neat idea, but the problem with it is capacity. Because you wouldn't be able to fit much in it, nor would you be able to fit much through the pair of holes unless you make it really big. God damn you, game. There we go. Oh wait, we're on the other side of the store here. Unfortunately, the other side is what we needed to be on for this particular door. I'm still very unsure if what I keep doing with the multi-jumps there is intended or not. But I can do it, so I'm gonna do it. That's very much I can, therefore I will. Rude, sir. Very rude. I could have thrown the sword down, but I would have fallen into the spikes instead. So it really was just a no-win prospect there. There must be a... No, because if you look at the map, there's no connecting point in this room below here. But that doesn't mean that the room below it won't necessarily connect. It just means there's no pass-through, probably. And for those wondering why I'm so interested in these puzzle pieces, not only is it part of completion, which I'm not guaranteeing 100% at all. Not in the slightest. But I am very interested in what they have, because the sword I was using up until I got this whip came out of one of those puzzle piece doors, and it was way stronger than anything we'd found anywhere else. So they've got some really nice goodies in them. Nope, nope, their bubble defeats my bubble. This game's got such good movement, though, I tell you. For a game that's, I think, it's sub 20, I know that, as far as its price goes normally. I think I picked it up for 12 because I happen to have the other game that was in the bundle with it. Because the other game that they bundled with it, interestingly enough, was Bloodstained, actually. I would have expected it to be bundled with some of the other Ladybug games instead, but no, it was actually bundled with Bloodstained as part of like a modern Metroidvania pack on Steam. So that's a thing. So we can't get to where that puzzle piece should be accessed from. Yeah, just coming through, don't mind me. Ow. Guess I'll be going now. Okay, unless I could like break through the floor here, which we've never been able to do in this game so far, where you have to be able to get through that other door. Got a save warp point here. Hello, Neon Madam. Don't mind me. Does this open this door? Oh, so that's how those big doors work. They're invertible. You switch between having the red doors closed or the blue doors closed. Interesting. I'm not sure what to do with that information right now. Aside from not have that be closed right now, because otherwise I have to go around that whole loop again. And there's probably a reason to do that. Like to get to that other thing we saw behind that other blue door. But if you look, the path we're taking right now leads us straight to the other side of that blue door. So there's no reason to do the door nonsense. That's just to make the path shorter, or for certain parts of it. Well, guess I'm here now, and that's not where I need to be. Pained HP up. So we got 65% of the map. I'm really getting the gut feeling that this is going to end up being like an 8-hour game. And I'm currently trying to decide if I have it in me to finish it in one go or not. So I'm definitely enjoying it enough that that's not a concern as far as that goes. It's just whether my energy can hold out. That's where it gets iffy. Because despite how much I ate earlier, I'm actually starting to get hungry, which is inconvenient. I've just now realized that I have to do the door thing, though. Because without doing the door thing, we can't go further this way. Okay, guess we have to do that then. Oh, fuck me for trying to avoid game mechanics, I guess. Whee! This does tell me very clearly, though, that I was not supposed to go through this the way I did. We were absolutely supposed to come through the way we are now. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, when I summon the sword back, the barrier throws damage at whatever the sword heads towards. Which is really nice, because it does a lot of damage. Look at that, enough ammo in the magazine to take out both of them. That's so nice. Oh, but I fucked up. Okay, I see. I understand. We have to do the whole roundabout here. Because of course it can't be simple. Why would it be simple? That would be easy. And we're too late in the game for it to be easy pathing now. Thankfully, projectiles can destroy each other, so I can just shoot their bullets down. Which is really convenient. For me, though. Not for them. The whole fact of demons being people that are infected with a virus thing, though, does make the amount of absolute massacre we've been doing a little inconvenient. Yeah, it definitely ends up going into the maybe don't think too hard about it category. See, I told you there were breakable walls in this game. And I'm pretty sure I missed at least one, because I'm pretty sure I found one in the demo and then just didn't find it again. Get rid of Bubble Lady. Goodbye, Spinny Man. Goodbye, Punchy Boy. Get some health back with the sword a bit. There we go. That's so close. There we go. Yeah. Rip him apart. Things I never use nearly enough. Luck spin. Like, who wouldn't just use a death yo-yo that they have on hand, basically? You missed. We have some skill points to spend on that note. We can jump even higher. Or we can start throwing knives, which turn into a bunch of attack skills. Those all cost MP. Using MP is for silly people who actually think their moves through more than I do. I also want that revive anyway. Oh wow, that's a real high jump. Pretty sure we can go like basically everywhere in the game now. Hey, another level. No sooner did I spend my points did I get in another level. But it's fine. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. If it was a snake, it would have bit me if I hadn't seen it coming. Turns out it was in fact a snake, I just saw it soon enough. Malphas, why must you always be a problem? Wow, you know what? If I had just stood still, I would have been fine. Hey, a bulletproof vest. Convenient to find around here, huh? Blocks damage from a number of enemy attacks before being destroyed. If the vest is destroyed, it will be automatically repaired at a save point. See, now that's a neat idea. That's a really neat idea that I will not be engaging with because I can just put on 2 cassettes at once. Because I realized I don't need my heat protection anymore. We really should go buy more boosts like that, actually. Okay, so that's how that works. Yep, that's... Oh, wow. I had 0 faith, and I really should have, apparently. That's what I get for not having faith, I guess. Ow. No, 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 no. Oh. I tried to hit the pause button in order to heal, but I couldn't do it quick enough. Well, that's damned inconvenient now, isn't it? We just lost a lot of progress. Oh, we can get the high jump back, though. So how about that going and buying another thing, though? Unfortunately, our closest save is in an awkward spot relative to the shop, but it's fine. Back through the 3D glasses gang over here. I also probably should have checked the secondary objectives we had over in the Freedom place anyway. Because they probably have their own set of secondary missions they could give me. I also never checked this bathroom, which somebody left a watch in, apparently. Is the wristwatch any use? Allows you to keep track of time. Oh, it actually legitimately puts a clock on screen. You know what? Well played. That was an actually accurate clock. Like, neat little things like that are nice. Interesting, the 3D glasses gang dropped fried eggs. And welcome back, Fi. So what kind of extra missions do we have? We have all of the ones we had before, including a bunch more. That is not in this area. Maybe it's just a general exterminate demons mission, but I don't trust it. Apparently there's illegal animal trapping that's happening in addition to the animal trapping they're doing. Oh, we know about that area already, but we can't... Well, we can probably warp over there, but that kind of makes irrelevant the whole subway plot point down there thing. So we'll deal with that later. How about this one? This one's in this area. Okay. This way we have a nice bonus objective to do at the same time. It also kind of gives away the general layout of the map here, but, you know, just don't think too hard about it. It's fine. Let's see. None of these give an experience bonus other than the Pro Type 3, which is unfortunate. But we definitely want these stat bonuses at this point. The Metal Type 4 seems like a very good idea. And honestly, I don't think the experience bonuses are doing anything super meaningful for us anymore anyway. Look at how much the meters increase. Like, that is impossible to argue with. Which is why it was worth walking back for a moment. That should give us far better odds of success here. Apparently I can't warp out of here either. So I guess the two bases you're not allowed to warp in and out of. Which is inconvenient, but makes sense. Wouldn't want people teleporting in and out of their sanctums here. It would get rather awkward. Oh yeah, we're definitely hitting a bit harder now. Let's go back through this loop and do the thing again. I really thought I was gonna ruin my own day there for a second. Oh wow, the high jump is just that high. I can just cross that entire tube. Oh, I did pull... Wait. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I have to activate it from the other side, not this side. I did the thing again. I'm repeating history because I didn't pay attention to it. You gotta love that how that thing just literally says Spike on the side of it, by the way. They knew what it was for, and they just put Spike floating blocks in their city because fuck you. Might even be for pest control or something other, some other reasonable explanation. But I'm gonna stand by it's just to kill off adventurers like us. Because that's what it ends up doing. Man, that high jump goes really, really high. And I know it's exactly what it says on the tin, but still. There we go. Gotta pose while we wait for the door to open. No, down the hole. Whee! Punch the floor in anger. Fuck you, floor. If you weren't here, I could go around you. Yeah, we definitely take way less damage now. Because we were taking, what, like 50 from Orochi before, and now we're taking 24? It's almost like putting on this game's equivalent of armor was a really good idea. Rather than just continuing to ignore that and be like, yeah, I'm doing just fine. I don't need any stat boosts. Stat boosts are for silly people that need them. Hi, I'm silly people that need them. But judging from the way my capacity is decreasing here, we'll probably round out to 6 hours and then call it for the day. And then finish this game up next time. Oh, that's what your attack does. I'm so glad I never let you do this before, because that is very upsetting. Oh, there's that mission done. Thankfully we can turn those in at any machine. So we'll actually press forward rather than turning around to turn that in. Because we won't be getting enough money to spend at anything anyway. And we still don't have 30, right? Yeah, we have 23. I forgot that I lost one. One of these days I need to expand the amount of sub badges there are and possibly rework them too. Because I realized I ran myself into a dead end with the Dragon Egg idea. In terms of what would be readable. So at some point I'll probably roll out a whole different set of sub badges. As to what they would be, I don't know, I'll figure that out. This just happened to hit me when I looked over at the chat for a second. I'm like, oh yeah, they really only do get so far. That is a problem. Because, like, I could go the route of they turn into a full, like, small dragon and everything, but that becomes steadily harder and harder to make parsable when you look at it at that size. Same reason the emote I said I probably was going to make last night didn't actually become an emote, because it does not make sense when you look at it. Once it shrinks, it just becomes unreadable. So it just didn't work. I'm not giving up on that idea, it just needs a rework. And I just did not have time yesterday to do the full rework and everything. After how long it took for me to figure out the original way to do it in a way that I was happy with. But one day soon, we will have a smug emote again. Well, a smug emote of our own, really. Because I was gonna say again, and I'm like, no, we never actually had one. But just like a real smug look seems like exactly something we need. So that will be a thing eventually. I'm betting that laser's not gonna count as fire damage. Let's just chug these life elixirs I happen to have with me. I did the thing again. I forgot that I don't have double jump. Because I only have double jump while I have the sword, and the sword's in the machine to make the machine move. You know what? Why am I doing it the way they want me to? I just have a very good question that I have to ask myself about that. Like, why am I doing it the slow, stupid way they want me to? When I could have just done that in the first place. The answer? I'm an idiot that sometimes wants to follow the rules for no good reason. Because sometimes you just look at a situation and go, that's just the thing to do. I guess I'll just do it. And, oh wait, that was a terrible idea. Because sometimes you have to remember that no matter who you are, you can have bad ideas. Get out of here with your shorts. Goddamn leg in an umbrella that just wants to, I don't know, touch you? I guess it could kick you with its one leg? I know those have a tongue as well. Those are supposed to have a weird, like, big tongue. Oh, hey, another puzzle piece. I'll take that. This door is irrelevant now that I think about it, because all it would do is lead me back around to where I was. Just without having to do all of this. But there's a save point over here, as it turns out. And now we can pick up another quest. Take down a little Leviathan to get meat. Well, that's over in the water area, so we can't actually do that right now. Not in any meaningful way. Yellow demons. Are there demons around here that are yellow? I don't think there are. I think we could actually do the red demon one, now that I'm thinking about it, but... Oh, the guy who's enslaving people's up there, huh? Well, let's deal with him then. Since we conveniently know where his location is. And we have a way immediately back. You are motherfucker. Step right up, good sir. I have many fine specimens in stock. Nice and strong if that's what you need, or perhaps you require something more supple. I prefer the female variety myself, but the customer's always right. I'ma kill you. Huh? Wait a second, that uniform! Don't tell me you're a Venator? Yes, that's right. And selling slaves is punishable by death, but you knew that already. Ah, you mean you're gonna kill me? It doesn't have to turn out that way. If you promise to give up your life of crime here and now, I'll let you go. Don't be stupid. Don't let this man live. He's going to start doing it again. Really? You mean it? I do, but if I ever catch you doing this again, it's over. This is your last chance. Remember that. Oh, thank you, merciful Venator. I will never do any of this ever again, I swear. Never took his hands out of his pockets the entire time. Notice how the quest isn't over, by the way. Notice how he has just merely changed locations, by the way. It's almost like I should start picking up phones because I keep calling things. And just like I hate being right, I hate dealing with phones, too. He's really lucky our boy Shin here is a bit of an idiot. He's unlucky that I'm less of an idiot, nor do I care about killing him. So somewhere around here is this bastard man who needs to die. Like, I feel like he's gonna be tucked away somewhere, but I'm just checking everywhere just in case. But look how much easier we're dealing with all this now that we boosted our stats just a little bit. A lot of them take just that one less hit that they needed to not be a problem. Now, if only my navigation was still on target here, that would be incredibly helpful. It's probably a better idea that I do most of the submissions I can do right now anyway, because it gives me a more convenient cutting point. Since we are at 68% of the map, it's pretty much guaranteed that we're going to finish this if we do another session, which we are obviously going to do another session. And that will probably end up being Tuesday unless I decide to make this be Friday, just so that it's the same day twice. But considering I'm not going to want to wait that long, it's probably going to end up being Tuesday. And I'll just figure out a different day during the week to fit in getting people to play Hammerwatch and potentially do other things as well. Okay, he was here. Listen up, there's a Venator on patrol in the living city. I barely got away from the bastard with my life. Good thing he was gullible. Hide the goods, doesn't matter where, just as long as no one can find them. Don't sell so much as a single hair on their head until that Venator's long gone. As if anyone would give up a job that brings in this much cash. Consider this a minor hiatus, nothing more. I figured as much. Now we gotta hunt him down and murderize him. To which I say, good. We can actually probably warp down there. Because I'm betting he's not going to be in this little hallway here. He's probably going to be somewhere in the immediate vicinity of this. No, but we can't actually warp from here because we're in an elevator, I think. Yep. Certain things you're... No? Maybe it's the elevator room? Question mark? No, I just can't warp here. Okay. They just want me to deal with that. Maybe they're trying to avoid me missing him, actually. Maybe he is in this path somewhere. Maybe the devs are smart enough to prevent you making a stupid mistake like that. Which, fun fact, I have definitely warped past quest targets before in games like this because I'm like, oh yeah, they'll probably be over this way. Editor's note, they were not in fact over that way at all. You know what? That works. Goddamn birds and their contact damage. They're very minor, just slightly upsetting contact damage. Who knows? Maybe... Ow. I moved a little too fast. Maybe they make you walk back through this just so you have to do this whole bit again. All without a save point, I might add. Which is rude. All the more reason for me to not do it the way they necessarily would have intended. Though, you know, they give you these options, so clearly I'm going to use them. Ah, Mr. Venator, it's you. You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. I've done it just as you asked. I'm on the straight and narrow now. No more slaving. At least until your little vacation's over, right? What was it you said again? A minor hiatus? Please have mercy. Unlike you, I keep my promises. Oh, he actually has a health bar. He actually, like, is a threat. Look at this guy. I wonder if your bullets can penetrate my shield. They can't. Sucker. Hey, a puzzle piece. More luck I bagged a slaver. Oh, did you kill them? No, just unconscious. I made sure to keep him alive. Dispatch some troops to bring him in, will you? Sure thing, they're on the way. I don't know, that little smirk Morlock had at that sentence leaves me concerned that they might let him continue doing what he's doing. Oh, after beam. There's just a little spaceship minigame in here. Oh, I can't shoot. Oh, I need to bring the beam to them. Okay. That's a neat idea. Okay. It's aggressive snake. Oh, I have an extra laser now, I think. Yeah, I can do 3 turns before my laser disappears now. And we're dead. This is neat, though. Little bonus games like this are always great. I need to remember that I can turn on a dime. I couldn't turn that quick, though. I wanted the power up, and I was entirely too greedy for my own good. Oh, that guy takes 2 hits. Yikes. Ah, but unless we have the laser power up, that is. The laser improves our damage enough that it kills them in one go. Very good. I don't know how many lives we have. So it turns out, by the way, that turn delay only exists if you're using the stick. Now, I'm using the D-pad now, and it's so much better, as you'd expect for a game like this. Oh, and I can scroll the screen a little bit? I'll be damned. I have too many power-ups now, though. I'm starting to be a danger to myself with my own pathing. Ah. Game over. Turns out I had that many lives. What do you know? So that was neat. And we never would have noticed that arcade machine if I hadn't gone and killed the slaver. So really, it just was a good thing in so many ways. So let's see. Thanks to you, I heard a dozen girls were finally able to return home. You'd think human trafficking was a thing of the past. It's a damn shame to see that people are so heartless even now. And of course, finally some peace and quiet. Thank you for your service. You know, I've been feeling out of breath lately. Part of me wonders if I'm nearing the end, though. I've heard of others suffering the same. Wasn't there a case of collective hyperventilation or such in England about 50 years back? Maybe it's something similar. Or, you know, demonization. Yay, all the demons are gone. Thank you, Venators. We really don't have too many other ones that we can immediately do. I'm gonna queue up cleaning up the city and see if that counts with these or not. Because we won't be able to see the number, but as I'm going, we might end up killing 25. Yeah, I'm betting one of two things are going to be true when we return to the Holy Union area. A, everything's going to be overrun with demons because they've realized we caught on to them and they've just unleashed hell. Or everyone we were working with will be hostile. Save like a couple people that are like, oh yeah, we kind of figured something fucked up was happening. Dang it, I couldn't do it fast enough again. Now I'm being harassed by a small child demon. Put up the shield first this time, stupid. Do not let Dogu have his way. That's not what I wanted. Stupid sword choosing to think that it knows better than I do. We should probably grab some healing items at the rate things have been going of late. Just going to fully stock on 50 hit point heals. There we go. Level up. It's been a little bit since we looked at our points, isn't it? Yeah, we got 3 points again. Most important thing to have. If Lux is with you and we have 20 MP, now we won't die. At least once. And there's your proof of what I was talking about. These guys don't have 3D glasses because they're not in the movie theater. Really is just such a neat detail. And there is a reality in which we actually do manage to go undercover, but they'll be real curious why we're coming back without having killed all the peacekeepers. And it's unlikely we'll be able to claim, oh yeah, they're all dead. Yep, we got them all. Or, you know, something like this could happen. We could have a Leviathan suddenly appear behind our train. Remember what I said about all hell being unleashed? Yeah, that's seeming more likely now. It's a good thing this game's predictable. It wouldn't give me a container like that without a reason. quit eating my train. I need that. We're about to have bad times again. I'm just gonna wait this out. There we go. Open fire. Mind your eyes, folks. There's a lot of flashing happening because of how big this bastard is. I hope there isn't a situation where I can run out of train. Though it really does look like I'm getting close to that, so let's just end this fight. I do like the wind effect we had going. Oh, of course it's not over. Yep, the human form of Leviathan, or at least the human-shaped form. She fast. Ah, okay, I can jump that at that stage of things. That's how that's supposed to work. And then the shield charge hurts a lot. Oh yeah, why don't I just go up here? That makes a lot of sense, huh? Ow, that's why. There's signs up there, as it turns out. Don't like that. How about you don't do that anymore? Ow. This is definitely one of those weird fights where it's almost better just to tank the hits. There we go, fight's over. To dust you go. Oh. Finally, I'm free. I can't thank you enough. Well, you could have thanked me by not shanking me so many times. Well, that's another powerful demon defeated. Which we learned... We were getting hints that these were people from the fact that human spirits were appearing out of them to begin with, but they did explain away, like, oh yeah, people were turning into demons. We don't know why. Mer. But now that we're back in this side of the world, we can just do our other requests as well. Because apparently we're just going straight over here. We're not even... Oh, then again, yeah, of course we wouldn't check in. Of course we wouldn't, because our comms were turned off and everything, so we could sneak through. Without anybody being like, what are you doing back in town? They might just be assuming we're dead instead, since they're not hearing from us. Which works out in our favor, potentially. So we could go fish up the thing that we can get the meat from. I'm gonna assume the city they're referring to is the living city. That would make sense. What's lab safety? 20 demons in the underground lab. We can multitask with that one a little bit. So yeah, we'll go do that. I don't know if the blast stones count. I feel like they shouldn't, but they might. Ooh, a chakram. That's presumably a better shuriken. Missed it. But at this point, we can just like one-shot most of the things in here. So clearing 20 of them out won't take long at all. And getting more of these out of the way will help us for next time. Because, you know, obviously we will be stronger. There's the Leviathans. Well, the little Leviathans. We killed the big one, apparently, now. This would actually be a good room to farm, because there's a lot of demons in here. And a nice convenient save point to turn it in at when we're done doing this. Oh! Well, that didn't last long. Never mind. But the room with the little Leviathans in it is pretty close to here too, so we'll go ahead and do that. But I'm assuming since it's ingredients, that there's going to be more ingredients to be had. Oh, she just drops down, go. Okay. Oh yeah, they deal way less damage now than they used to. But you know what, just for shits and giggles. Yeah, the gun fires, but it doesn't do anything down here. That's not a surprise. We know that our ranged weapons don't work, other than our amphibious gun, so amphibious gun it is. God damn, this thing has a lot of health. Okay, the contact damage on them is still nasty. Yep, take down a Malphus to obtain noodles. I had a feeling it was going to be a multi-stage deal here. I'm going to kill another one just out of spite. There we go. Considering they killed us before, I wanted a little bit of vengeance. Okay, so the Malphus was over here. We can probably just go right here and find them. Let's try that chakram out. 55 damage is pretty nice for something I can just repeatedly throw. So I think if we just go this way a little bit, we'll find Malphus's just fine. I probably should have went to the other warp in this area, though. Probably would have been a better idea, thinking about it. But, oh well. Yeah, there's one up there. Right, because since I went this way, I gotta deal with this stupid nonsense again. Rude. Very rude, sir. Do you ever wonder if you just make bad decisions to punish yourself for choices you've made throughout your life? I also appreciate these chakrams stay stuck in the walls. Those when you miss. I really thought there were more of the bird boys near here. That's not noodles. That is most assuredly not a noodle that I picked up there. That is, in fact, a chicken leg. But, you know what? If they want to call it chicken leg noodles, as long as they're paying enough, I don't care. They can be as crazy as they want to be as long as the price is right. Really wish there was an easier way to get back in this place, but you know, secret hideout and everything, it makes sense that it'd be kind of a nuisance. Oh, I deliver it over here, not at the person. Ta-da! Can we afford anything of merit? I don't think so. I'm gonna go check since we're here. Like, I can afford the combat knife now, but why would I? We could get the Prototype 3, actually, which might not be a bad idea. Because it'll still be giving me experience, but I think it's an improvement over the other things we have. Yeah, see, it's an across-the-board improvement over the high position, too. So now we're even stronger. Which, that should leave us in a good position for or next session. I should absolutely... Oh, right, I'm currently unable to warp is probably the other... Oh, wait, no, because we're in the base right now. That might be why we're unable to warp. Also, the fact that we got attacked on the other subway was why we couldn't just warp to Cosmos O-Town. Is, you know, then we wouldn't get jumped by Leviathan. And we might get jumped in the other subway as well. Which that might lead to me having to do a bit more legwork. No, I can warp here. We'll properly take this subway, and then we'll wrap up. Yeah, you keep cleaning. You're doing a great job. You know, the whole being seen running through here probably isn't a great thing for our whole subtlety thing, but it's fine. Oh wow, we made this trip unmolested. Surprising. Our higher jump would allow us to get over here, actually. I know I said I was going to wrap up, but ideas. I want to follow through on ideas before I forget about them. Yep, we can get up here now. That's interesting. We had a little, like, hologram version of ourselves running around above the drone because it's like, that's what it detected. No, but we can't actually do anything up here at all, as it turns out. Well, that's a shame. Now we know that there's a level 4 door up here, though. But that does tell me somewhere else we can go. Because I'm pretty sure with how high we can jump... Wait... Did they expect you to be able to jump this high now? So I just realized where we're going back to leads to the hospital ruins that it's asking us to go to, I think. Unless this is a dead-end area up here. Which it might be. And I feel like we've seen level 3 clearance doors around that we never really used. Violet Saber. Okay, so this was a dead-end area, but I knew I was right in thinking that there was gonna be stuff up here. Neat. It's just a lightsaber. It even makes the noise. You know what? That's pretty good. The fact that it makes the noise is pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. It's also a fast weapon, actually. It does count as a longsword. I'm gonna stick to the whip, but it's neat to have a red lightsaber. I wonder if there's a blue one, too. There might be. But that tells me that we're either going up here or over here next time. I'll poke my nose over here just to verify which one's which to make it quicker next time. Oh yeah, that's right, that's this area, so no, it's the other one, most definitely. This is just another puzzle piece. But getting that out of the way before I forget about it's also a good idea. This is where we first got the sword for those who came in later on. The sword created this car to save us from a dragon that was about to blast us after we fought it the first time. It would have been real awkward if we'd gotten cooked that early into our adventure. But there we go, game saved, and that will do it for today. Near 6 hours, I think that's pretty good. By the time I actually send us off and everything, it probably will be 6 hours. Or is with the way these usually go. 70% of the map, so it may end up being a little shorter next time. Depending on how much padding I add to it and how much it actually takes to finish the game. Just gotta quickly pick us out a place to be. I don't really have any incredible insights or wild thoughts to give y'all today, which, you know, that's pretty common for end of session. I feel that I don't have anything too crazy to add to any of this. Let's see. Actually, how long has she been going? Because that'll be a really good choice. Yes, hello ads. I don't care about the ads. She's been going for about 3.5 hours. She might not be going too much longer. I don't know what her intentions today were, but it's been a while since I've had a chance to raid Mochi. So we will raid Mochi anyway. She's playing Marvel Rivals, which, you know, I don't especially care one way or the other about, but at least that's still new enough that it should be interesting. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here. I will be back tomorrow. In theory, it'll be the 7 Days to Die lobby. I'm going to do a more independent check on everybody, basically as soon as I finish wrapping all of this up for the day. Monday, then we'll be back to the Monster Hunter Freedom Unite collab with Vale and Pazzy, as long as nothing gets in the way of that. Then we should finish this on Tuesday. At least that's the current running theory. And then maybe I'll see about getting people for Hammerwatch on Thursday? Thursday might be a good day for that. I'll need to ask a couple people what their schedules look like and whether they want to jump in at that point or wait longer or not. Friday will be a question mark. I had anticipated this game was going to last longer than just 2 sessions and nearly 1 session theoretically. If I'd really hammered away at it, we probably could have done it in 1. But yeah, that's how that ended up shaking out. I do have at least one other thing up my sleeve that I can make use of soon. With all that said, thank you again all for your time. Be good to Mochi, she's good people, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.